Hello, everybody. We're back with some more Loco Motive. When last we were playing as Herman Merman. It was a total vibe change from Arthur. So we'll see. It was a little of a shocking vibe change. I'm not sure. I don't know that I handled it well. We'll see how it goes. Hey, this goes. Hey, Delco. 13, yeah. No, but wait. 45. Well, that's nice to know. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's right. Pearls. Recipe for drink. We just have a plain napkin. Set list that we already used the set list. I'm not sure why we still have a plunger randomly. We've got our own room key. We've got our manuscript, our cover page, and some stuff from the office. And if I recall correctly, we're still trying to figure out what the hell we're doing.
Can I help you, Herman?
Why is Mr. Liu trying to win you over?
We're trying to
he's
get
not
in to see
interested
Mr.
in me,
Liu.
dear. John thinks that by cozying up to me, I'll be more inclined to consider his business proposal. That tactic is nearly as old as I am, if you can believe that.
You mentioned a speech tonight.
Hey, Sergeant.
That's right. I've got quite the announcement planned. But would you believe it's got everyone in a full panic?
What kind of announcement are you making?
Well, between you and me, I'm passing over my empire.
The entire Walled Barn operation?
Oh, yes, and I'm quite enjoying the spectacle of it all.
You're not planning to sell to Mr. Liu?
Heavens, no! He's only desperate to get his hands on us because we're his biggest competitor. At the end of the day, this is a fight over the future of rail transport. The Royce Express is all the proof I need to show we can do it without diesel.
You need access to the green room.
I need access to the green room, backstage.
Whatever for? You're not here to rub shoulders with the band, you know.
I tried to follow Mr. Liu back there, but I wasn't on the guest list.
Well, you'll just have to use that head of yours, Herman.
I tried. Okay.
Anything I should know about the family business?
Well, let's see. My treasurer seems to be so terrible with money, he goes as white as a sheet whenever I ask him about the finances. Our main competitor has attempted to launch a charm offensive. My sister-in-law will be attempting to interject herself into my plans at every opportunity. She'll have roped those dim-witted nephews into doing the heavy lifting, of course. And to add insult to injury, my personal physician is trying to get me to take up Pilates.
I see.
Perhaps I should be selling up, now that I think about it.
I should get
One
back
thing
to
I've
it.
definitely learned from this game
That's
is
what I'm paying you
that
for,
you
detective.
have to, even if it seems like it's repetitive, you have to do every dialogue option or you're gonna miss like the one clue that's
was a
gonna
gift
change
from Mr.
everything.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
I'll just take a handful.
Nice. I don't think that was an option before, so I think that came again. There are
These coats
conversations that you have will unlock certain
I'd better not
like,
get you running around in my clothes,
interactables,
dear.
which is annoying. To me, it's a little annoying, I guess. It doesn't have
Not
to be.
the most comfortable mode of transport.
Oh, come now. I made
There are plenty of holes. Yes, yes, yes.
It's a beer.
That's from...
Okay, I don't think there's...
It's a sea. How to the art of rich dad. What's with all the bouquet?
That a clump...
Alright. This was the washroom. This is where we got the plunger. Anything else unlock in here now? No. Oh.
There's nothing in there to...
Then why would there... Can we put something in the toilet? I want to clog the toilet so bad. All right. Phrasing? I can't go anywhere. Okay. We need the magnifying glass so we can read the plaque. Still haven't figured out how to get magnifying glass.
Hello.
Hello again.
I should be go.
Very well.
We're not on the guest list yet. Because we have to get... We have to get the guy to drink the drink. Yeah.
Somebody on staff
We made the
must
drink.
have made a
He just hasn't drank it yet. And we need...
What would you like to trade for your detective kit?
Yeah, like you'd have anything I want.
I've got a pearl necklace.
I'll leave you.
Bye.
But apparently the kid doesn't want it. Kid's an entrepreneur, but doesn't want a pearl necklace.
It's a genuine pearl necklace.
I mean, it's a pearl necklace. Wait, hold on. Can we get into his paint supplies? No. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Doctor.
Have you traveled on the Royce Express before?
Oh, yes. Wherever Lady Underworld goes,
No, sorry. I forgot. This game pauses if I click
I
off
wouldn't
of
be
it.
a very good physician if I wasn't with my patient.
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
Oh, how exciting. I can hardly wait to read it. Perhaps you could give me a little sneak peek?
No, I'm afraid it's very much a draft right now.
Early days, I understand. Just let me know if you need any ideas.
Full of ideas, are you? What do you propose?
Well, maybe there could be an incredible doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A detective and a doctor solving crimes together?
Yes.
That sounds a little outlandish.
Oh my god. Of course.
Perhaps I haven't explained it right. They would be best of friends. And also the doctor is really cool. He'd be a bit of a ladies' man, you see?
Pass.
Oh, that's okay. I have other ideas.
Any other novel ideas you'd like to propose?
Maybe you'd have to solve a crime at the local hospital.
Is this about that doctor character again?
No, it's a totally new idea, I promise.
I'm listening.
You see, Herman would have to go undercover as a patient. He'd literally be under the cover, you see, listening in on all the incriminating conversations.
So I'd be bedridden and pretending to be unconscious the entire time?
Yes, that's it! Now, in order to sell the cover story, perhaps there could be a physician in the room nursing you back to health.
He's trying so hard.
So there would be a doctor?
Well, it's a hospital.
No, they would be playing pretend. It's completely different.
Pass.
Oh.
I may regret this, but any other ideas you'd care to propose?
Okay. What about this? Herman is assigned a case deep in the jungle.
This sounds more like it.
Now, the location is so remote that it would only be accessible by plane, you see. While you are up in the air, you begin to choke on a packet of complimentary
And a
peanuts.
doctor.
Luckily, there is...
Ah, let me guess. A doctor aboard the plane comes to my rescue.
How did you know that?
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
Oh...
Poor Dr. Hirsch. Oh god, and he's got more?
Do you know where I can find Mr. Liu?
I did see him enter the green room a while ago. It's guest list only. But I'm sure those detective skills of yours could wrangle you in.
I gotta see, does it...
I cannot believe.
Of course, but I don't think you'd care to hear them.
They all have a doctor with them.
I have to leave.
Let me know if you need anything, detective.
I need into the green room.
Hello.
What'll it be?
That's enough.
Okay, we
Talk
already
to you
talked
later.
to him. Okay. He made us our rosebud.
Let's say one were to find themselves in a position where they'd partaken in some financial misdeeds. Perhaps moved a few numbers around here and there.
And we're speaking hypothetically.
Hypothetically, of course. What would you suggest as their next step?
Well, I'd suggest they find themselves a good lawyer.
This guy.
Yes, what is it you
Mr.
want?
Missile.
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
No, I've already left my fate in that waiter's hands. Who knows what foul concoction awaits me in that kitchen.
Are you an acquaintance of Donnie Donato?
Don't bore me by talking about that man. He sets my teeth on edge.
What's your history with Donnie?
He's an arrogant bully, that's what. A selfish, self-serving sleazeball.
I see. It would be fair to say there's some bad blood between you.
I don't know what he's promised you, but you should never trust a gangster.
This is true.
I'm afraid you have something that I need.
And what is it that you think I have?
I don't know what it is, but I think you know.
You do know how ridiculous that sounds.
Yes, I hear it now. The item you possess, it belongs to Donnie Donato.
Ah, and that coward sent you to do his bidding. Are you supposed to be his muscle? You're practically skin and bones.
I'm merely an interested party.
I'm sorry to say, I've named my price, and you won't convince me otherwise.
If it's a question of price, I'm willing to negotiate.
Trust me, it's more than you could afford. Don't waste our time.
Okay.
I'll leave
So
you to
somehow we gotta get
Indeed, that-
dinner service rolling. Because
Please wait to be
he only
seated.
wants his drink when he's
I don't
eating
think
dinner.
I will.
Get in there. It's Donnie's quarters.
It's a bust of Lady Unterwald. Oh, there's a small engraving at the base. There's something written here, but it's
Dang
too
it, I need
small
that-
to make out.
I need that magnifying glass so bad. Such a mess.
Ooh, is this part of your next hustle?
You ask a lot of questions, you know that? Are you looking to get implicated? So, how is that favor progressing?
I'll see you.
Get you.
Like, are we triggering any new conversations? Nothing in my quarters.
George Unterwald. A loving husband, gone, but not forgotten. The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy. They wouldn't appreciate that.
That's the point. That's the point. Alright, fine. What the hell is all this?
Back again, c'est une honte.
Oh, pour qui tu te prends? What is it you want?
I'm your new hire, of course. Don't you remember?
I don't require additional staff. You are mistaken.
You'd be more hindrance than help, no?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, food critic extraordinaire.
Herman who? Nobody's ever heard of you, monsieur.
We're already sweating. We don't need any more publicity.
This isn't the bathroom. I'll just be on my way.
Get out!
Hey. I feel like that's gotta go there at some point.
Just one of these peppers would make any dish unbearably hot.
Yeah. We gotta get the pepper in the dish so that the guy wants to drink the drink. I think that's where we're going. I think that's where we're going. Oh, how do we get there?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay. Paper?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
I mean,
That doesn't work.
I'm pretty sure it would.
No.
I'm pretty sure it would.
No.
I don't know. We use a plunger on these
They
ones?
wouldn't appreciate that.
No, we're not trying to get them to appreciate us.
It's a luggage cart for transporting various baggage.
Okay, yes we will. Talk to my nemesis, Dirk Chiselton.
What do you need?
I never thought I'd be crawling to Dirk Chiselton for assistance.
Oh, there's no shame in asking for help. Let's face it, we all need a hand from time to time, and these calls are just between you and me, all right?
I need a hint. You need that Dirk Chiselton kit, but the kid won't trade.
If you can't find something they're interested in, perhaps you could make something.
Okay.
Mr. Masson sent me away. What should I do?
He seemed pretty upset about the menu options.
That's
I'll take it from here, thanks.
very vague. But perhaps I could make something. So again, is there like
Nope.
a combination of...
Nope. 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 That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. No. That doesn't work. It's a Mega Stitch brand heavy-duty stapler. This thing can staple through 250 sheets. No. That doesn't work. I'm not in need of a pamphlet to dictate my travel plans.
Anything in my room? I don't think anything was even interactable in here. No. No! No. No! We don't have the keys for stuff. Like we did on the other run. Because this is in the past.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
I don't know. I think they might.
Greetings! How can I help you, monsieur? What happened to Balboa Swing?
I've never seen them walk off the stage during a set before. Balboa Swing strives for perfection. Something must have thrown them off.
That is interesting.
I have to go now.
I bid you adieu.
What would you like to...
Yeah, like you'd have any...
I'll leave you to it.
Bye.
Well, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go
What
back.
would you like?
If I click on the trade thing, does it
Perhaps
give me
I
options?
I'm open to the idea, but
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have any
I'll leave-
options.
bye.
It's nothing interesting.
Why are you letting me look at it?
I think... No!
Okay.
Alas, if... No! Hello again!
Harmon, how's it going?
I'm on official business. This comes from the top.
The top, huh? And who might that be?
Drat, I'm not supposed to say.
How convenient.
Just forget I said anything.
Oh, they have.
Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see. Nope,
Anything?
your name's still not on here. Sorry, I can't let you in.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around.
Yeah. I'm just kind of at a loss.
What do you need?
Hornets, apparently. Apparently I suck.
I need another hint about trading with the kid.
Well, what did I like? Any special interests?
She is an avid reader and an admirer of my arch rival.
Oh.
This rival of yours, something of theirs might tempt that kid to consider a trade.
Okay. Okay.
I'll take it from you.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I get it. I have a...
It's the cover
signature.
page I tore from Dirk.
We'll start with that.
May I interest you with this unreleased Chiselton script cover?
Whoa, are you serious right now?
I am indeed.
Oh, this is neat. But where's the rest?
It's all I was able to procure for the time being.
That's a shame. If you had the complete script, I'd trade you in a heartbeat. Thanks anyway, though.
I mean, we do, right?
Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman manuscript?
Nobody. Now, if you got your.
I was trying. I was trying to put it out. I guess we don't.
I'll slip my manuscript inside Dirk Chiselton's cover.
Now that works? God dang it. Again, maybe the interaction. And there's the stapler and... Okay. So you had to do that interaction to get the...
Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait, are you serious? I gotta see it. Show me. No way. This hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Oh, yeah. This is way better.
Okay, so I get a junior
it's a
detective
toy badge, but it should still provide an air of authority.
Get a lockpick.
It's a toy set lockpick, likely effective against only the weakest of locks.
Yeah,
the magnification is very strong.
Good. All right, let's go.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not... Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Okay. Junebug. That's probably going to be something we need to know. Right?
That doesn't work.
Okay. Let me try it. Hey, Dice Goblin. Okay.
Nope. That doesn't work.
I'm trying.
Nope. No. No.
What?
Nope.
Why not?
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours
You just have
forever,
to do it on a specific
George.
spot. That's silly.
Nope. This lockpick probably only has one use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely.
The junior detective.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Dang it.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's a toy badge, but...
Can we use this to pretend to be the health inspector?
Oh, Book.
I'm the health
Oh, inspect.
You expect if you come to inspect.
I believe this badge should serve as satisfactory identification.
It should not.
You think I can be tricked by a cheap toy for children? You'll have to do better than that.
Ah, my mistake.
Okay.
I'll be back with
it was worth a
correct
shot.
Badge.
It was worth a shot. So we still need a fake ID. We still need a fake ID. Okay, so we got this, but that didn't give me. But the kid's not. Maybe the kid's not dealing with. She might be reading instead of shining shoes now.
Greetings.
How can I help you?
Still wait.
Oh, since you gave out that menu.
Dang it.
I have to go.
I bid you.
Are you enjoying the script?
Shush!
Hey, looking writer.
Can't you see I'm reading?
I feel like I'm stuck in the same problem again. I thought that was going to give me something I needed, and it did not.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
I think they probably would, actually. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just that I'm at a point where I don't know. I kind of know what it wants me to do. I just don't know how to get it to do what it wants me to do, which is frustrating.
There's nothing in there to flood.
Nothing in there to flood. Okay, well, can I shove something in there? No, it doesn't. I obtained some new items, and one of them did what I needed. I wanted to read that plaque, but then that just gave me a clue for later. So I'm just resorting to like having to get tips over and over again, which is a little frustrating.
I need a hint. I tried showing the chefs the toy badge. What now?
If they're not buying it, you'll need to make it appear more genuine.
I need another hint about the detective badge.
Who might know a thing or two about forgery?
Okay.
Okay,
that's not where I thought to go. I thought we were going to need the artist to, like, paint us a fake ID or something, but I guess well, no, we know that Donnie's going to give us a fake ID. Oh, no, he was going to get us into the green room, but we haven't even done... Right. Maybe I'll take the pearls as a payment for a fake ID.
could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got a scheme already cooking, I see. Let me take a look at that. See what we're working with here. Yeah. I see the problem. You're not fooling anyone with this at a glance. Just a second. Let me work my magic. A lick of paint here, bit of polish there. All right. Listen, this will be enough to get your foot in the door. Just don't let him look too long at it, all right?
Thanks!
Yeah, I would not have...
For a toy badge, it's quite convincing.
I would have not put that together. So there's some, like, leaps here that I don't know.
Back.
Oh.
If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
I believe this badge will serve as satisfactory identification.
Oh la vache! Please accept my apologies, Inspector.
Oh, mon Dieu. I hope this day would never come.
May I have a look around?
But of course! Dépêchez-vous! Get to your stations. This is not a drill.
So it's faithfully recreating the obscure puzzle solutions that don't necessarily conform to player logic, which aren't signposted enough, feeling with 90s point clicks. I guess so. Oh my god.
I'll just add this to my...
Why do we need multiple plungers? I don't know, but I'm here for it.
Is that necessary, Inspector?
I'm just, checking the taps.
We still have. Can we get like a glass of water?
Nope. A sack of oysters, ready for shucking. Greetings.
Remy Galette. I'm the entremetier. How can I help, Inspector?
What dish are you preparing over here?
Ah, we're preparing oysters with sauce mignonette tonight. I've got to shuck all the oysters in this sack first, though.
Have you ever found a pearl while shucking oysters?
I wish. They're extremely rare. I could shuck thousands of oysters and still never see one.
Ha! Well, perhaps it will be your lucky day.
If you say so, Inspector.
What are your duties in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. I'll typically be in charge of your hot appetizers, soups, vegetable dishes, that sort of thing. But really, I just do what I'm told.
I see. Do you perform any other kitchen duties?
Well, I'll occasionally assist the chef de cuisine with their taste tests. He doesn't have much of a tolerance due to his condition, you see.
Why do you have to taste all the dishes?
You've got to taste everything before it's plated, Inspector. You wouldn't know if a dish is properly seasoned otherwise. The chef de cuisine is a little sensitive, so I take on that role for him.
Have there been any reported sightings of vermin?
There will be.
I hope not. I can't stand the sight of them. They're quick, the twitchy movements, those sharp, gnawing teeth.
Don't forget their beady little eyes.
Ah! Oh, it gives me the creeps.
And the bleeps and the sweeps?
Are you suggesting you're afraid of rodents?
There's nothing wrong with suriphobia. It's extremely common, you know. You shouldn't talk to me about it, though. You're stressing me out.
I'll let you get back to work.
Merci, Inspector.
Now.
That doesn't work. Nope.
Basically, I'm like, can we break this up and put a pearl in there to distract him? But that's not where we're going.
It smells like onion soup. This should add a bit of flair to the kitchen.
Yeah, that'll do it. You think you're getting just an onion soup, but instead you're getting a fireball.
You're in charge of this kitchen, I take it.
Oui. François Tatin. I'm the chef de cuisine. How may I assist you, Inspector?
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish. Soup à l'oignon. Onion soup, Inspector.
Ah!
One of our more popular dishes, I might add.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entremetier, the soup!
Oui, chef. Oh, it's got a kick to it. This batch may be a little intense for some.
Oh, come now. I'm sure it's fine. Go ahead, Inspector.
On second thought, I'll take your word for it.
Nice.
When did you last have a health inspection?
It's been
I see
some
my
time.
doctor regularly.
You
Wait.
know, we don't often encounter traveling health inspectors. Which authority did you say you are from again?
The Merman Institute?
Sounds prestigious.
Your prior inspection. Did it go well?
It was admittedly before Antoine had fully calibrated Fiammetta. Luckily, we were able to extinguish him before there was any lasting damage. That won't happen again, right, Antoine?
Oui, chef. Fiammetta has never been better.
Fiammetta has never been better.
how did you end up aboard the Royce Express?
Is this anecdote part of the inspection?
Perhaps you could indulge me.
Are you sure? It is a tale of woe and misfortune, Inspector.
I'm listening.
I was once hailed as the culinary maestro of Paris, right up until my shameful secret was exposed. Shunned by all my peers. I ended up here.
Tell me, what was your secret?
Are you sure you want to know?
I'm positive.
All right. You see, I was burdened with a geographic tongue.
What? That's your shameful secret?
A side effect of this affliction is a high sensitivity to seasoning. I assure you it's a wretched curse in this line of work, Inspector. As such, I relied on others to sample my creations for me. However, one fateful evening I was caught out. With my reputation ruined, I was banished from Paris in disgrace.
So, you were ousted from culinary society?
Of course. What self-respecting chef is unwilling to sample their own cooking? Lady Unterwald took me under her wing, and no one else would.
Are you crying?
No. It's all these onions. This is why I have Remy sample my dishes.
That will be all for now.
Very well.
They won't mind if I borrow this.
Everything's better with butter. Wait, no, that's not true then.
Hello there!
Antoine Cassoulet.
When was this stove last inspected?
Fiammetta isn't for inspection. She's to be admired. Be careful around her, Inspector. She can be very temperamental.
You named your stove Fiammetta?
Oui? She breathes life into the kitchen. Why shouldn't she have a name?
I don't believe that naming your equipment is standard procedure.
Don't
Crazy.
let her hear you say that. She's not one to be crossed.
May I have a closer look at Fiammetta?
No. It takes a keen eye to work with Fiammetta. She's been calibrated perfectly. Even a minor adjustment would lead to disaster.
Disaster, you say?
Do you know how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back? Because I do.
Are you sure this equipment meets safety regulations?
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiammetta can be feisty, but she behaves under my watchful eye.
Do you tend to accommodate difficult passengers?
Our passengers have high standards, but it's our job to meet those expectations. Why do you ask? Is this part of the inspection?
Would you consider Mr. Masson a difficult passenger?
Ah, tu te fiches de moi. Don't you speak that name in our presence. What is this? Did you send him here for your little health inspection?
You're not a fan of Mr. Masson, I take it?
He doesn't want anything on the menu.
I noticed.
You think we can just invent new dishes on the spot? I've a good mind to close the kitchen. That'd teach him.
That doesn't sound all that accommodating. You'd really close down the kitchen?
It's not my decision, but I refuse their patronage. Let's see them eat without a chef in the kitchen. J'en ai marre. It's our food or nothing at all.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
I'm not going to touch this while the grill is on. There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing. It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now. No!
What's the toy lockpick for then? Butter. A pair of plungers.
It's a kitchen plunger. Great. Probably best not to dwell on the...
We exchange the plungers. Can I put this one where the other one was? No. Oh, that would have been just the worst. It's probably a good idea. Yep.
I've concocted the world's spiciest soup. Let's reunite these pearls, shall we?
Oh, there's the mouse.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon.
Crawling, scratching, nibbling.
How may I assist you, Inspector?
That will...
Very well.
Excuse me.
Oui, Inspector?
That's all for...
As you wish, Inspector.
It's the entrance.
What did we achieve?
I guess those oysters won't be... That doesn't work. There's nothing in there,
Yes, what is it?
I'll leave.
Indeed.
Once the sale goes through, it shouldn't be my concern any longer. Assuming everything goes to plan, of course.
I don't really want to talk shop, if that's all right.
Oh, just a little insider talk between peers, eh? That's hardly a crime.
Literally a crime.
I'd rather not eat. Besides... Hello!
What'll it be?
That's enough.
Talk to you later.
And a pair of this is just confusing me. A pair of plungers, a stick of butter.
No.
I don't know. I'm like, what do you combine with the butter?
Nope. I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Right. I mean, so he's freaked out now, but that doesn't really...
Don't let it... Oh, the tail, worm-like tail. It was horrible.
I don't know, Shevik, but that was... He definitely screwed himself over. I haven't heard of any of his commentary since just, you know, seeing.
That doesn't work.
What did it get me to? It didn't just...
I guess those are...
It got him freaked out, but it didn't...
No!
Butter to the sink, maybe?
No! I guess those oysters won't be shut.
Oh.
Does anyone else smell gas?
I was just checking the valve. All seems to be in working order.
Okay. So now he doesn't tell us to turn the faucet off. The other guy has to come and do it. So we can turn off the grill. Increase the gas flow.
Does anyone else smell gas?
I was just checking the valve. All seems to be in working order.
So we gotta get rid of him somehow?
May I?
I will allow.
Crawling! Don't let it near me!
Okay, so now he's gonna taste it.
Fine. I guess I'll have to taste it myself.
Oh, the music changed.
Chef? It seems the head chef is indisposed.
Yeah. Oh, you just wrecked him. Oh, it's not necessary. Ah!
Fiametta, what have you done?
I apologize, sir, but the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a meal with a hint of imagination.
Would you care to order a drink instead?
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
Herman is a menace. Herman Dennis Merman. That's his full name. Herman Dennis Merman.
Yes, what is it you want?
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
Okay.
I'll leave you.
Indeed.
Send him that drink now?
Hello.
What'll it be?
That's enough chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
I mean, we made the drink. Oh my my god, look at the mess.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon.
It's a shucking mess. Oh my god, there's a knife. There's a knife stuck up here.
I've concocted.
Oh, the tank's gone. Oh, it's out here.
The canister routes gas to the stove, but it seems empty.
It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now.
It's a shucking disgrace, alright. Yeah, we can try a cup of onion soup, I guess. That doesn't seem... Oh.
I've concocted the...
Oh. And then that'll get him to get the other drink, maybe? Yeah, I guess. Again, that was not... Like, we already went through the...
They wouldn't appreciate that.
I think they would. So that's not what that's for.
They wouldn't appreciate that. Hello?
What'll it be?
Could I trouble?
What's on your mind?
I'm a little unsure on how to proceed.
Have you tried the Dirk Chiselton hotline? You can call via the onboard telephones if you're stuck.
Call Dirk Chiselton for help? I'm not sure if I could stomach that.
Suit yourself.
I think that's enough advice.
All right.
That's enough.
Talk to you later.
Where does the... Need to adult? Oh my god. So sorry.
There's nothing in there to flush. No! That doesn't work.
Oh, we're the shot.
Yes.
I'll leave.
Indeed.
I'd rather keep it.
Can you drink it? Spicy soup on the
No!
bed.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. No! That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work.
Right off again. Okay.
No.
No.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
What's the point of this thing?
No. That doesn't work. The canister routes gas to the stove, but it seems empty.
It's the entrance to the pen.
Nope. Nope. No.
No, this isn't gonna work.
Nope.
What do you need?
Mr. Masson still won't give up the item I need.
Don gave you a cocktail recipe. The bartender should be able to whip one up for you.
He did already.
I'll take it.
We have to do it again. That's unintuitive.
I believe my guest is ready for his drink now.
Very unintuitive. That should have just been a conversational interaction. Or it should have been just happened automatically.
Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
Fine. If I can't have a meal, I might as well have a drink.
Enjoy, sir.
Well, here's to a new libation.
It's just a good libation.
Rose was.
Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, his face.
Ah, this must be what Don was looking for.
Yeah, never mind the dead man.
I suspect the
He's not
rosebud
dead,
could
but-
put an elephant to sleep.
He's got glass all in his face based off that. Hey, you wanna take care of him, dog?
How can I be?
Nope.
I have to.
Let me.
He was unconscious enough to feel that. He will when he wakes up. He will when he wakes up.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's it! I can't believe you actually pulled it off. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I underestimated you. A deal's a deal. So, take this.
It's an excellent forgery. Donnie did a great job. What do we have here? It's a powerful cleaning solvent. This stuff would remove pretty much anything. That doesn't work.
It's worth a shot. Clean off the plunger.
I'll have to be quick.
Hey, no touching the list.
It won't happen again. Hello again.
Harmon, how's it going?
Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see. Sorry, you're not... Oh, wait. Herman Merman. It says it right here. Why didn't you say you were on the list already?
We must have both misread it.
That's odd. I'd swear it wasn't there before. Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Fine.
Thank you.
Good lord. All right, hold on. Put it over here real quick. Done. Yeah. Ooh, bag of fried chicken. Nice. Oh, there's a whole other area. Okay. Is that? Oh, that's a good mirror.
Yes. Did you need something?
Do you know Mr. Liu? I'm looking for him.
Mr. Liu was here, all right. But he didn't stay long. What did you want with Mr. Liu?
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
You're spying on him. Well, listen, he probably wouldn't appreciate that. I'd keep that to yourself.
You didn't happen to see him doing anything nefarious?
No more than usual, I suspect. He's got charm, all right, but there's something underneath it all.
I just need to know, what was he doing here?
He said he needed to adjust something backstage. I didn't ask what.
He's gone, but I didn't see him leave.
I think he went backstage to adjust something. Probably slipped out when nobody was looking.
You're in Balboa Swing, right? Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Suzanne Goldschmidt, the Golden Canary.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Always a pleasure to meet an admirer, detective. Just don't make me call security on you.
I hear you're represented by Beverly Moore.
Indeed. You know, it was Moore's idea to pair me with Balboa Swing.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. We've never sounded better.
That's the kind of shrewd business decision-making we can all get behind.
Do you think more or less would represent me?
I don't know. Are you adequately talented?
I believe I meet the minimum requirements.
Oh, that's the spirit. Keep talking like that and you'll be a shoo-in.
Are you all right? What are those noises you're making?
Bah, bah. I'm just warming up the vocals.
Warming up?
It's part of my routine. Just your basic humming, lip trills, tongue twisters.
I just
that
noticed
sort of thing.
the mirror didn't work.
It
for
usually
this.
works, but I'm not feeling it today.
Herman's facing the wrong way. In the
Hey,
mirror.
I've got an idea. Why not
Hello.
you try it with me? Oh, come on, don't be such a square. I need your help to warm up here.
See, I'm facing this way, but the mirror Herman's facing that way.
Fine. Let's do some.
The mouth is moving though.
Great, let's hum the arpeggio.
That's like
Not
if I get
bad,
it.
but it could use some work.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
All right, watch and learn. Almost. You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Okay, watch this. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But it's not quite hitting the spot just yet. Do you know any good ones we could try?
Herman Merman and the Suburban Bourbon. Wait, Suburban, yeah.
Herman Merman and the Murmuring German?
Oh, fun. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Yes, I like that one.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around. Da, ba, ba, da, 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 da.
Hello, gentlemen.
Who's this guy?
No idea. He wasn't on the guest list.
I'm looking for someone. Did you see Mr. Liu come in here?
Jean? Yeah, he was here.
It said he needed to adjust something backstage.
Can we help you with something?
Aren't you meant to be on stage right now?
That was the plan, right up until some drongo pinched our set list.
Is that so? I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that.
When we find that crook, I'm gonna show them the business end of my drumsticks.
Bloody oath.
Why would you need a set list in order to play?
It's the principle of the matter. We had the whole set finely tuned.
Every tune flowing into the next, it was pure enchantment.
What's the point of putting on a lesser performance? We'd rather not play at all.
Are you really not going to play any more music?
We'll probably get back up there. I just don't feel all that inspired right now.
We've been demoralized, that's what.
You said Mr. Liu was backstage?
He's probably making further adjustments. Everything's got to sound just right, you see. I heard Mr. Liu's been trying to win over Lady Unterwald for weeks.
He's got an eye for the details, that's for sure.
Why does Mr. Liu have access to the green room?
Mr. Liu's the bloke who got us the gig in the first place.
Recommended us to Lady Unterwald personally.
He's been pulling out all the stops to win her over.
He's a good sport, though. Even played a few rounds of knifey stab with us.
Better yet, he's awful at it.
He's lost so many times that he refuses to play now.
Dare I ask what knifey stab is?
You don't know about knifey stab? Oh, it's a riot. You're looking at the reigning champ.
We sometimes call it the five-finger fillet.
So, it's a card game of sorts?
No, it's a little edgier than that.
What game are you playing now?
We're just playing a friendly game of poker.
It's gonna turn bloody unfriendly if you keep winning all these hands, eh?
Shh! I'm trying to concentrate.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah, decent. We've got fans clamoring for more shows.
I'm glad we found Miss Goldsmith. She really tied our sound together.
We were piss poor before she arrived on the scene. Isn't that right, Suze?
No, it was nothing.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Knife you stabbed him. Go over here.
Are you leaving already?
I'm afraid I have other lines of inquiry.
Nah, why don't you play one round of knifey stab with us?
Come on, we haven't had a new player in a while.
Go on.
Fine. What sort of game is it?
Here, I'll go first.
Yep.
You're playing with the big boys now. You better watch and learn.
Oh, such speed!
Incredible control.
Ha-ha! Not a scratch on me.
Oh, no.
All right, show us what you've got.
Ah! I think I've changed my mind.
Nah, go on, just give it a try.
Oh, so far, so good.
You're a natural.
It's easier than it looks.
Yep.
Blimey, it's gone in like a hot knife through butter.
Oh, jeez.
Is that, blood? Ooh, I'm feeling a little woozy.
He's taken a tumble.
Somebody get the doctor.
Okay. Well, that ended that part.
Hold on, gentlemen. I think he's coming round. Take it easy there, Herman. You had a bit of a nasty hand injury.
Oh, what happened?
His hand.
Poor thing.
Not to worry, though. I brought you to the experts. We managed to get you all patched up. Here, take this hand cream. It's the good stuff. Loosens any cramps right up.
It also moisturizes.
Where am I?
No need to
Put it
fret,
on an
Herman.
open wound.
You're in safe hands here. Although the members need their table back. There's a meeting starting soon.
Everyone, our meeting can now commence.
At last, I have much to discuss with you.
Jean?
Hold on, where's the hand idol?
What?
You know, the hand idol we use to signify that it's our turn to speak.
Silence! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brother Jared speaks the truth. We cannot proceed without the hand idol.
It's bound to turn up somewhere. It couldn't have gone far.
I really must insist we press on. This issue with Lady Unterwald, it cannot wait.
We must be patient, John. The hand works in mysterious ways.
That's right.
So, you're all going to sit here and do nothing.
You know, I'm quite good at finding things. I may be able to assist.
I may be able
That
to
would be most
give you a hand.
Oh, we could ask the Keeper of Many Idols.
That's a grand idea.
Are you there, Keeper of Many Idols? Keeper of Many Idols, are you there?
Apparently not.
Brian!
Yes?
We didn't know
I
there was
shall
another
inquire
room.
with Brian, the keeper of many idols.
Yes, very good.
I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
Anything? Nope, just Brian.
Brian, isn't it?
What's it to you? outsider.
Outsider?
Did you gain entrance to our sanctum honorably, with the five-fingered handshake of formality?
I think I was unconscious when the doctor dragged me in here.
Well, that makes you an outsider.
What are all these idols for, anyway?
Each one of these idols has a purpose. We use them to keep things orderly. We have strict protocols, and we follow the rules here. Something an outsider like you wouldn't know about, of course.
So you're saying you have a lost idol. Shall I go on a crusade for it?
What's all this talk of a handshake?
You don't know about the handshake? What is the point of me guarding that curtain all day if they're going to let people in who don't even know about the handshake?
If you taught me the handshake, would I still be an outsider?
Well, the handshake gets changed every few hours. Besides, you're here now.
Are you sure you don't want to teach me the handshake?
They'll just change it in a few hours. I'd rather not waste my time.
I heard you're the keeper of idols. I need a specific one.
Look, there are a lot of idols back here. If you can narrow it down, I might be able to find what you're looking for. Do you remember the gesture the idol was making?
Oh no.
I'm not
We don't know
sure.
that. We
Let
didn't
me
ask.
know when you have.
Yeah, we didn't ask. Yeah.
Hello.
Ah, our latest recruit. Putting yourself to good use.
What can you tell me about the keeper of many idols?
Brother Brian, he has a good eye for detail. We put him on security most nights. He seems to enjoy it. We like to keep him busy, you see.
How'd you end up as the leader of a secret society?
Same as all the other secret societies. We took a vote.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Fire away.
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Let me think. Some sort of metal, was it? No, that's
Phrasing
not right.
looking right.
You know, the same guy who made the idol also sculpted the Unterwald busts.
You mean the statues I've seen around the train?
I wouldn't be surprised if they used the same material.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Ah, I remember it being a majestic pose. I always thought it captured Lady Unterwald perfectly.
I don't suppose you remember the quote on the idol?
I think it was something sappy. Was it something about family?
That's all the help I need right now.
Very well. Anything else?
I should be leaving now.
Farewell.
Hi there.
Salutations. What do you think of the place? Pretty cool, huh? The name's Gretchen. I'm in charge of all the itinerary.
You need an itinerary? What does that entail?
Oh my goodness, what doesn't it entail? There's the 2-hour all-hands meeting on the candles. Somebody's got to maintain the weekly rota for the plumping up of the sofa cushions. And I didn't even mention the 5-fingered handshake of formality. We change that twice daily, you know.
That's too much work.
So, wait a second. You just spend all your time in meetings?
You really think we should just light up a bunch of candles without having a long meeting about it beforehand? Has everyone rolled up their sleeves? What's the consistency of the wax? Are we absolutely sure there's nothing flammable nearby?
How'd you end up in the Order of Idle Hands?
Honestly, when I got here, there was no structure at all. I mostly joined out of pity. I've got a production background, so if there's a chart or a spreadsheet involved, sign me up. I also double as the fire marshal. Can't be too careful around all these open flames.
Indeed. I have some questions about the missing hand idol. Do you remember what the idol was made of?
The idol. The Unterwald idol was pretty fancy, but I couldn't tell you what it was made of.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
I don't remember it being an offensive gesture. Does that help?
I suppose it narrows it down. Was there a quote on the idol?
There was. It was something involving the Unterwalds.
That's all the help I need right now. I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Jared, is it?
Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. I'm entitled to a little respect around here, thank you very much.
What does a custodian of the Silken Palms do?
It's my job. Nay, my sacred duty to ensure that all members' hands are thoroughly moisturized.
Ah, I wish I could unhear that information.
As you can tell, it's not a duty I take lightly. Nothing but moist palms all around.
Please stop saying moist. What does a custodian?
It's my job.
Ah.
As you can.
Please.
Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one.
How'd you get roped into joining this secret society?
I was in it originally to help keep the company on track, you know. But over time, we got a bit hung up on the helping hands theme.
You're saying it all got rather heavy-handed?
Yes.
Exactly. The next thing I know, we're talking secret handshakes, the best hand creams, cuticle care, the works. I'm way too far down this rabbit hole to climb out now.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Of course, I'll try to help as best I can.
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Oh, you mean the Lady Unterwelt idol? Well, it was definitely silver. Or was it solid gold? Oh dear, it's been too long, I'm afraid.
Can you recall what
Those are
gesture
vastly
the
different
idol
materials.
was making?
Well, it was certainly a hand gesture.
Visually.
Can you recall any specifics?
Sorry, pal. If you moisturize enough hands, they all kind of blur together.
Oh my god.
Was there a quote on the idol?
A quote? Yes, there was definitely something sentimental about it.
That's all
You're
the
utterly
help I
unhelpful,
need
Jared.
right now.
Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful.
Me too.
Talk to you later. I have.
See you around.
Herman, know anything?
How can I help?
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
It's modeled after Lady Unterwald's own hands. I remember that much. We haven't convened a formal meeting for some time, but I'm sure it'll turn up.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the missing idol?
Let's see. I remember the idol feeling heavy in my hands. There was definitely some weight to it.
What is this place exactly?
We are the Order of Idle Hands.
The name is appropriate. You can't get anything done.
Now, Mr. Liu, we're all trying our best.
The Order of Idle Hands?
Think of us as the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire.
Listen, I don't do cults. Not again. Not
after the last time.
Not after the last time.
We exist only to protect Lady Unterwald's interests and actively work to keep things running smoothly.
I see. It all seems a bit, theatrical?
Yes, well, admittedly, we might have got a bit carried away.
What does Lady Unterwald think of the Order?
We decided it would be best if Lady Unterwald stayed unaware of our activities.
Don't you think all this subterfuge risks undermining her?
I want to be clear that Lady Unterwald still runs the show. We only wish to point her in the right direction. I took a risk bringing you here, Detective. I trust that you can be discreet for all our sakes.
What's Jean Liu doing here?
John is one of us, or at least he was. I thought he'd left our order some time ago. Regardless, he's called for a formal meeting, and we must abide.
Never mind.
See you around, Detective.
Mr. Liu.
How can I be of assistance?
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
I'm afraid the whereabouts of this idol eludes me. I don't recall seeing it before. You should know I think this whole thing is completely absurd, if that's any consolation.
Not particularly. What's going on with you and Lady Unterwald?
It is my intention to take ownership of the Unterwald Empire. I believe this is in everyone's interest, including Lady Unterwald.
How would selling the business benefit Lady Unterwald?
It's my understanding that the Unterwald Empire is suffering from financial difficulties. I'll reveal more once our meeting begins, but I'd be more than willing to take it off her hands.
So, it's purely all business with you and Lady Unterwald?
Well, I assure you that's none of your concern.
Am I to understand you're a member of the Order of Idle Hands?
It's true. I was once an active member of the Order. I thought we were doing necessary work, but it soon devolved into secret handshakes and petty rituals. Eventually, all this bureaucracy seemed to prevent anything from being achieved.
I mean, that makes sense.
I assume the bureaucracy hasn't improved.
No, it's worse.
That's all I need to know right now.
Sure.
Hello, Brian.
Yes.
Any luck find?
Like I said, if you can narrow it, do you remember?
This ring is a sign of peace. Crossing fingers for it now. I think
I
she'd be
have
angry.
heard it was a fist raised in anger.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be sure we have the right idol. Was there an inscription on it?
Dear Moonhog? A prune club? Oh my god.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here. No, that's not it. I don't even know what this thing is. Nope. Nope. Nada. That's not it either. No luck, I'm afraid. I had a look, but I can't find an idol that matches your description. Perhaps you've misremembered some of...
Hello, Brian.
Yeah.
Yes.
Any luck finding?
Like I said, if you can... Do you remember?
So it isn't the fist raised in anger. It's not a peace sign. Crossing its fingers?
It was crossing its fingers for luck.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be sure we have the right idol.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here. What's that doing here? Nope. Nothing but junk in this pile. No luck, I'm afraid. I had a... Perhaps you've missed...
Hello, Brian.
Yes.
Any luck?
Like I said, if you can... Do you remember...
A peace sign?
I believe...
All right. We still need to be sure...
Unless there's another...
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here.
Unless we're missing a description?
Nope. Nope. Nada. That's not it either. Nope.
Yeah, I think we're missing a description.
I don't even know what this thing is. No luck, I had a look. Perhaps you...
Hello. What can you...
Brother Brian, we put him on... We like to...
I have some...
Fire.
Can you recall...
I remember it. I always thought it captured...
That's all.
Very well.
Yeah.
I should be leaving now.
Farewell.
Oh, okay. We haven't had access to this car.
Trust me, I've got a system.
That's what they all say.
Excuse me.
Buzz off, kid.
My mistake.
Nope, that's not where I clicked. I mean, it probably is where I clicked, but not what I meant to click.
Greetings.
Don't push your luck, pal.
I should be going.
Anyone else caught sight of that suave businessman aboard?
No, pray tell.
He goes by Jean. I heard he was a property magnate.
No, apparently he's an oil man.
Well, consider my interest thoroughly piqued.
Greetings.
He would have made
How
the
can I
idol.
help you, monsieur?
I have to go.
I bid you.
It's a highly moisturizing hand repair cream for dry, cracked, and injured hands.
Now I have a knife.
I'm a little too familiar with how sharp this blade is.
Why do I have a knife?
Can I help you, Herman?
I should get...
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping we could ask her what pose her hands are in, but I guess not.
Nope.
He's back. There he is. Back for more, are you?
Hey, get over here.
How's the paw holding up? All good?
A little sore, but fine, all things considered. May I join you?
No.
Of course. Take a seat.
Oh god, no. Not again.
Are you still not performing on stage?
We'll probably get back up there eventually.
I'm still feeling mighty demoralized, personally.
Your true blue determination was truly inspiring, however.
Are you saying I managed to inspire you?
Too right. Took that knife like a champ. Barely batted an eye before you passed out. Say, I reckon a new song's a brewing.
Yeah, I can feel it.
A song about my bravery, you mean?
Yeah, nah, listen, fellas. How about Butterfinger Blues?
That's not bad. I was thinking Gutter Blade Groove.
Ah, Slippin' Steel Symphony.
Yeah, now you're talking.
How's that song coming along?
The creative juices are flowing now.
It definitely has legs. I can see the potential.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be a ripper of a song.
Where did you learn about knifey stab?
From me mum, of course. We used to play it all the time back home. It was a riot. A real bonding moment, you know? Would you believe that's the first time anyone's got hurt playing knifey stab?
I would not believe that.
I do find that hard to believe.
I would not believe that.
Yeah, honest. Just a couple of scratches here and there, of course.
Would not believe that.
Do you have any leads on your missing set list?
Not yet, but we'll find them.
Don't worry. They always return to the scene of the crime.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Oh, it's you again.
What's next for Balboa Swing?
I don't put an awful lot of faith in planning myself. More often than not, it seems you'll just end up disappointed. I'm happy to keep making hay while the sun shines.
Do you think you could put in a good word for me with Beverly Moore?
I can certainly try. She's not so easily persuaded. I think she prefers to go with her gut.
Are you going to sing yet?
I'll sing all right, but I need my boys on stage with me. When do you think you'll be ready, boys?
Oh. Sorry, Suze. We're still fuming about our missing set list.
Looks like it's gonna be a while.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around.
Give them the set list and say we found it.
I'd rather keep it. I'd rather keep it.
Give it to her.
They wouldn't appreciate that. That doesn't work. No!
Alright. He's still reading.
I wouldn't waste my coin on these games of chance. I'm a writer. I don't have money to burn.
Oh, it hurts. You're right.
Does anyone ever make money on those things?
Don't you go jinxing me. I was on a winning streak.
Hello.
What'll it be?
A libation.
I get it.
I'll need to...
Case?
Ah! Did Mr. Liu come back?
Sean, he was here. Seemed to ask a lot.
What kind?
Her lie between you.
We've already done this, so just reset it.
That's it.
Talk to you.
Hello there.
Sorry, I'm not buying whatever it is you're selling.
Greetings.
You're not with the tax office, are you?
Certainly not. Huh. It's the magnet I secured for Donnie. I can't imagine what he'd need it for, though.
That's for me to know, and you to not find out.
It's just a pile of...
You just wait till I'm glad we could assist each...
You'll hydrate. Can we use a knife on the
I'd
fuse
rather
box
keep
now?
it. No! Cat. Nope. No. I believe this is Lord Unterwald, the late husband of Lady Unterwald. George Unterwald, a loving husband, gone, but not forgotten. Nope! It's a bust of Lady Unterwald. There's something...
Yeah, which we did before.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Which is how we know that should be
forever,
the phrase.
George. Hello, Brian.
Yes.
Any luck?
Like I said, if you can now, do you remember?
Hi.
All right. We still...
Dedicated.
Can I do anything out here? I can't.
No. Nothing. What's that?
I was thinking maybe if that sends him away,
No,
could
like
go,
I had a look. Perhaps you've missed...
But no. No.
That doesn't work.
I mold the butter into the shape of... What? Why? Why? Why did that work? Why is that a thing?
This would surely lubricate anything it touches.
Wait, phrasing? But... What?
Nope.
Why? Why?
The blade is sufficiently lubricated and rather hard to handle.
Why? He plays knifey stabs, dude, right?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
What the hell?
I'd rather keep it.
I was like, let's try to combine some stuff that's new, and that happened, and I don't. Oh, this is
Cheating.
The
There is
cheating
rule
thing,
break.
yeah.
Greetings!
How can I help you, monsieur?
Do you have a...
I perfect. If you take... Of course.
I have to...
I bid you...
I'd rather keep it. I think I'll hang on to this for now. I'd rather keep it.
Why do we have a slippery knife?
Nope. Nope. No. Nope.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
You have to... I could direct them back with my horn, but I'd need...
Doesn't that thing go in your...
Hurry! My boys have...
Wait, I'm sorry.
You have
what?
to help me! My boys are lost in the ventilation system! I could direct them back with my horn, but I'd need some sort of mouthpiece.
Doesn't that thing go in your ear?
Hurry! My boys have no sense of direction!
What? Put a plunger on it? We're in a mouthpiece. What? I mean, that's a whole other problem.
That doesn't work. Nope.
Don't. Sort of mouthpiece. It's not.
I think it's... Lady Unterwald certainly knows how to make an impression. I'd better not.
Well, this is before, like we've gone back in time. Wait, where'd it go? This is before everything happened. And we were seeing kind of how it happened.
Hello.
What'll it be?
That's in.
Talk to you later.
No. Nope. Nope. It's a bust of... There's something...
Yeah, I know. It's just not like it.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope.
Yeah, well. Once again, I'm stuck. This game just stuck over and over and over again.
What do you need?
Hi. How can I...
Keep an eye out for clues about the gestures Lady Untoward might make.
I need another hint.
I'd start in the order of idle hands. Does anything look out of place?
I'll take...
This insecure scriptwriter got yes. This is Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire. You know, from Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. An upcoming Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. No. Too far. Anything look out of place?
How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered. No! I'll need something to apply this with. How odd.
Stop.
Let's see what secrets lie underneath this painting. Uh-oh, it's looking a little smeary. Ah, I should be able to fix it. Oh dear.
Or maybe you're supposed to touch up a little piece of it.
Aha! In this version of the painting, Lady Unterwald is performing a hand gesture. It might be the same one I'm looking for. So, Lady Unterwald originally held out a single finger in this painting. I wonder why they'd paint over it.
Because she was doing this. Clearly.
Hello, Brian.
Yes,
So it's like, did you hover over the exact spot on the painting? Like,
Any luck finding that idol? I'm still looking for it.
like I said, we've got a lot of idols back here. If you can narrow it, do you remember?
It was a single finger being held out.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be
Moonhog.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here. Nope. Nada. That's not it either. I don't even know what this thing is.
Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Vermin.
Nope. Wait a minute. What's this? Aha! I think I've got it!
Oh, you found it?
Have a look. The all-hands-meeting idol. It's exactly as you described.
Thanks!
Took a bit of searching,
Okay,
I tell
Tori.
you. It had fallen behind a few pallets of industrial-grade moisturizer.
Too much information. Now we mix this with the lubricant, right?
No. It's an idol. No.
I mean, look. Oh no.
I found the hand idol you were looking for.
You have? Let me have a look. Yes, I remember now. This is the one. Good news, everyone. We can finally get down to business. Jean, would you care to begin?
Finally. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid time is of the essence. We cannot procrastinate while Lady Unterwald's estate hangs in the balance.
What do you mean?
It is known that Lady Unterwald has driven her own family mad with paranoia, to the point where they openly conspire against her. It has come to my attention that the Unterwald estate is approaching insolvency. I have offered to buy Lady Unterwald out, but she rebuffs me at every turn. I need to know I have the support of this order to do what needs to be done.
This is all grave news, Jean, but as you know, we only offer a nudge in the right direction. We're not here to force Lady Unterwald's hand.
Lady Unterwald is compromised. If we do not move swiftly, there won't be an empire to preserve.
I propose we deliberate on this information and put forth a proposal in the coming weeks.
What?
All those in favor?
Aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
And all those against?
Nay. Nay, I say. We must act now.
Well, I believe the ayes have it.
He's not even a member of the order.
Irrelevant, Jean. The rules state that everyone present can cast a vote.
Well, what about the drunkard? Does he not get a say? Your decision isn't final until everyone has cast their vote.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Mr. Masson, what say you?
Was that for or against?
I couldn't tell.
Well then, I'm afraid we're deadlocked until our friend here can cast his
No,
vote.
you're not, because you've got more eyes than
Once
nays.
again, your petty rules prevent you from achieving anything.
Hello.
How can I...
I should be leaving now.
Wait.
Farewell.
That wasn't.
Hello.
How...
Initiate another emergency vote.
I should be...
Farewell.
Hi there.
Salutation.
Mr. Liu seems quite irate at the order. What happened?
Oh, he's probably just stewing over the sandwiches we bring in for lunch. You know, those mini sandwiches with the crusts cut off. He couldn't stand them.
Mr. Liu disagreed with you over sandwiches.
It's not like I made them personally. You should have heard him. It ruins the structural integrity of the sandwich, Gretchen. That's where all the flavour and texture is, Gretchen. It was all downhill from there, really.
Why aren't you voting for direct action?
We can't go rushing around meddling in Lady Undervold's affairs. There are long-established, extremely slow processes we must abide by.
I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Mr. Liu.
How can I be...
That's all.
Sure.
Nothing new, Brian.
Hello, Brian.
Yes, outsider.
Rude, Brian.
I'm surprised you haven't sided with Mr. Liu.
Really? I don't think it's all that surprising. I don't agree with his methodology. Simple as that. Besides, he left the order. He doesn't get to dictate the rules to us now.
I mean, that's fair.
I have to go.
I'll be...
Herman.
Never mind.
See you around.
There's something that would...
I suspect the Rosebud could...
get him to...
Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without... I think I'll hang on to this for now. Greetings. What's Mr. Liu so impatient about?
Oh, don't mind him. He just expects everything to go his way all the time. John is a man of action, but we have processes in place for a reason.
It seems the voting has stalled. Any ideas?
We'll need a coherent answer out of Mr. Masson in order to break the deadlock. Perhaps you can persuade him in some way.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
practical now. Persuade him. I can slap him.
I suspect the rope. This should get you talking again. I'd like to initiate another emergency vote.
I'll do.
Once again, I must stress the time-sensitive nature of our decision.
Very good. All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay.
Mr. Masson?
Aye.
The ayes have it.
What?
No!
It seems we have come to an agreement. Sorry, Jean. We'll do things by the book here.
I've tried things your way, but it is clear my efforts here have been fruitless. I see now I must take matters into my own hands.
Well, that sounded ominous.
Yeah, a little bit.
My word. I'll catch up with him before he does anything rash.
What's that? He's got a rash? Can I take his cloak here? No? Okay.
Hello.
How can...
I would have liked it.
Aren't you worried about Mr. Liu?
He did seem pretty irate. I hope he doesn't do anything rash.
He doesn't catch a
I
rash?
should be...
Farewell.
Hi there.
Salutate.
What's Mr. Liu so impatient about?
Oh, don't mind him. He just expects everything to go his way all the time.
We can't go rushing around meddling in Lady Undervold's affairs.
Hey, Britt.
There are long-established
I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Greeting. I thought John raised some rather urgent points.
I agree, but we can't go barreling in there and meddling with Lady Unterwald's affairs. It's much better to take a deliberate, more thought-out approach.
Which is being weird again?
Talk to you later.
Unsurprising.
Have to go.
See you around.
Unsurprising. He's out cold again.
Ooh, I shouldn't inflict further torment upon the man unless absolutely necessary. Hello, Brian.
Yes, out.
Mr. Liu seemed fairly upset back there.
I wouldn't read too much into it.
You're not concerned?
He's probably just gone off to sulk somewhere.
I have to go.
I'll be...
You! Where have you been?
I'm sorry.
You said you're a detective, right?
I said I'm a novelist. I write detective novels.
That's close enough. I need your assistance, detective novelist.
What's the problem?
It's my boys! I sent them to eavesdrop, repair that ventilation system. But they haven't come back.
They're stuck inside the ducts?
I could direct them back with my horn, but I blew it out last time. I should have known they'd get lost in there.
You need me to fix your hearing horn?
Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it. They're always blowing into their brass instruments. They'll know what to do.
Doesn't this thing go in your ear? I'm not so...
Please hurry. My boys, they have no sense of direction.
Can't you get this hearing horn fixed yourself?
Don't you think I tried that already? That upstart stage manager wouldn't let me through. I saw your name has made it onto the guest list, however.
How does repairing the horn help your boys?
Well, no doubt they've gotten into some pointless argument again. Blowing into this horn is the only way to break their endless back and forth. Otherwise, they'll just bicker indefinitely.
Why did you send your boys into the ventilation system?
I don't have to explain myself to you. They were merely attempting some minor repairs.
How can I repair this hearing horn?
Weren't you listening? I blew out the mouthpiece on my horn, so I can't call my boys back. Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it.
You mean Balboa?
They're always blowing into their...
I'll...
Perfect!
Still reading.
They wouldn't appreciate that. I'd rather... I think I'll hang on to this for now. May I join you?
Of course. Take a seat.
Okay. That's different than
Would you
every
have a
other
look at this
interaction. Every other
horn?
interaction
It's
is just
broken.
drag the item onto them that
Crikey.
starts the
Is this a
conversation.
hearing aid?
It seems to produce a sound regardless.
Not anymore. Check out the reed on this. It's knackered, mate.
I reckon you'll need a replacement reed.
Do you have a spare? It's rather urgent.
I've only got the one, and I need it for my sax.
Where's Obo Lauren when you need her? She can hand it. She hand makes her own reeds.
Couldn't I just borrow the reed? I'll bring it back.
You know it goes in your mouth, right? I don't think so.
Tell you what, how about another round of knifey stab?
I don't think that's such a good idea.
If you can beat me at knifey stab, we'll hand it over.
Byron, what about my sax? I need it.
The man said it was urgent, and we're not using it right now.
I accept your challenge. Let's play knifey stab.
Good on you, mate. Did you bring the knife back? It was embedded in your hand last I saw it.
Not to worry. I have it right here.
You go first.
As the reigning champ, I'll go first.
And
watch and learn.
He's going to the hospital.
He's so fast.
She's a slippery one.
He's still got everything under control.
Oh, Nelly! Crikey! That nearly went through my bleeding hand.
I think we need to stop playing this game, Byron.
So, does that mean I win?
You got me on a technicality, but it's fair, dinkum. Fix the man's horn. He's won it fair and square.
Fine. Give it here. I'll replace the reed. There we go.
Most appreciated.
Right. I think we should call it quits for now.
No, we don't.
I'll leave you to your...
See you around.
Anymore.
Here, I've had your hearing horn repaired.
Oh, bravo! But come, we must act quickly. The boys must be so scared, and it's almost their nap time. They get cranky if they don't have their nap.
I can't believe you talked me into this, you blockhead. I was sure it was this way.
Get out of there, both of you! It's not designed to support your weight!
Hey! It's Gunter who can't stop snacking. At least I know about portion control.
Enough!
But Mother, we found the entrance to Lady Unterwald's office.
You did?
The vent narrows too much. We can't get through.
Were you able to hear anything?
It sounds like arguing, but it's too muffled.
Maybe you could squeeze through, Herman.
I don't know about that.
Great idea, Mummy.
Yes, I know. It's all coming together. Quickly now.
I don't think...
Someone really needs to throw Mama from the train.
I understand your concerns, Lady Unterwald, but I really must press you for an answer.
I refuse to be rushed into a decision, John.
I know this must be difficult, but the Unterwald Empire would be safe in my hands.
Is that what you think?
You'd rather entrust your legacy to those incompetent nephews of yours? Your scheming sister-in-law? Oh, you know she wants the estate for herself. Just listen to that. Your empire is crumbling around you.
No, Jean, we don't have a deal. I've made up my mind.
You must reconsider.
You think I'd sell to some oil baron who's just looking to buy out his competition? Over my dead body, Jean.
You think our solution is going to just drop out of the sky?
Oh, dear.
My goodness!
Whoops.
Is he dead?
He's not moving.
What's that in his hand?
Mr. Liu? There's something in his hand, but it's clenched too tight.
Got a knife for that.
This might help loosen his grip.
What is it, Herman?
It's a photograph of a woman. Wait, there's something scrawled on the back. Informant. Wear blue suit with red rosette for identification. Board, Royce Express. Await further instructions from contact.
So, this was John's plan all along.
If he couldn't buy you out, he was going to inform on you.
It seems so. But we have bigger problems now. This lady is still expecting to meet her informant.
I see. As long as she meets someone matching this description...
She won't be any the wiser. Help me with the body, Herman. We'll hide Mr. Liu away until we can figure out our next steps.
Oh no. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was going to know the instrument case.
We'll need to seal it, just in case we have people snooping around.
That's why we couldn't get into it. Oh, jeez. With the stapler.
There! I've managed to staple it shut. What should we do now?
We'll need to get this suit to Mr. Ackerman, my estate attorney. Knowing Arthur, he'll have locked himself in his quarters, no doubt poring over some legal mumbo-jumbo. First, you'll need to lure him out. You might have some luck with the fuse box in the sleeper carriage.
The fuse box.
He might need some persuading, but this letter should suffice. Try to be discreet, will you?
That word's not
I'll
even
do
in my
best,
vocabulary.
Lady Unterwald.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, okay.
It's the blue suit jacket that Mr. Liu was wearing.
Still don't know what we're doing with the plungers, though. Why is...
Once the sale goes through, it shouldn't be my concern any longer. Assuming everything goes to plan, of course. Once the...
Hello.
Oi, you!
There was a mishap with the ventilation system, but it's all fine now. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, no more going backstage, apparently. And they're gone now.
I'm not sure if I'm in need of a
Interesting. Everyone's taking
Hello
their places,
there.
basically.
Sorry, I'm...
Yeah.
They're saying the Goodwin twins are in line to take over next.
Well, I shan't be stepping foot on any train under their control.
Oh, heaven forbid! It'll be carnage.
I'm glad we could assist each other today.
Hello.
Yes? Did you need something?
I should
See you around.
What do we have here?
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation.
I thought you were going to do it.
Anyone in? They must have left. The lock on this panel looks quite... Let's see what we've got in here.
Now it lets you do it.
If I pull at this wiring, it should cut power to the rooms.
Whoa. Who turned out the lights?
Damn. Looks like I've lost power to the room. I should probably take a break anyway.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire. There, that should do it.
I knew it! Herman Merman! Oh, I'm such a huge fan!
Oh, so you're familiar with my cases.
Herman, just stick to your story. Stop embellishing.
What? This is exactly how I remember it. There's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
It's a much-needed change of attire. Those were Lady Unterwald's words, of course.
What does a car tire have to do with a suit on a
Our
train?
records show that you were in the luggage storage room when the murder took place.
That's right. Arthur came running in to tell me there'd been a murder. They needed a detective after all. I was happy to step up. Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
Your first instinct was to rush to the scene of the crime? That doesn't sound like you.
It was merely an opportunity to put my detectiving skills to the test. But more importantly, I needed to know if I was also a target.
Go on.
I thought if I could convince the killer I was onto them, perhaps they'd back off.
But your plan fell apart when the attorney lost the will, didn't it, Herman?
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, Help! Somebody get me out of here!
How long would you say you were hiding in that wardrobe, Herman?
It's hard to say. I was busy weighing up my options, considering my next moves.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
can't know about Jean, Herman. Keep it together. Think, Herman. Think! Of course. Oh, you've outdone yourself this time, old chap. Herman Merman, master of disguise. It's a pair of Lady Unterwald's boots. We happen to have the same shoe size.
Why aren't you just wearing them?
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Okay, so now we're caught up to real
Bureau
time.
Boy briefcase. It was a gift from Mr. Liu. These coats are positively stunning. I'd better not. Now I can slip back to my quarters unnoticed.
Still has to flush the toilet. You still can't flush the toilet. Do I? I don't want to talk to anybody because I'm trying to be not noticed, but at the same time, aren't I supposed to talk to people?
Herman Merman. That's quite the costume change. Where'd you get the coat?
What? How did you see through my disguise so easily?
Your hand, dummy. You're still sporting that stab wound from our little knife game.
How observant. You'd make an excellent detective, you know.
Yeah, but it'd be too easy. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
I've made it to the sleeper carriage. If I can get to my quarters.
It's locked. What do you
Oh,
think?
we're not in real
We
time.
could break down the door.
This is...
Or wait
okay.
here. See if that snooping detective comes crawling back.
Oh, my. Nope. It looks fairly impenetrable.
So this isn't it then.
Oh, good evening, Mom.
Good evening. I was just passing by.
There's nothing untoward going on here. We seem to have misplaced our keys, that's all.
I best be off.
Bye.
Farewell. I can't risk getting to my quarters the usual way. I'll have to find another route. Uh-oh.
Oh no. We could do that again.
I can't use that.
I totally can't.
If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors.
Hello there!
What are you doing in here? Take your business elsewhere.
Alright, well now we know where they went. Now are we going out there?
I think I might be
Oh,
on to
now we get to
something
climb
here.
on the train. Alright.
Ah, there's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
Oh no. Wait. Can we use plungers?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Where?
That doesn't work.
We can like plunge our way up. I want to do it though.
That doesn't work.
That I think we're onto something. So what? I feel like you get up there and then you just plunge your way forward, right?
Ah, there's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing. That doesn't work.
What?
I think I might be on to something here.
Absolutely no sense.
Herman Merman, you've done it again. I should be able to get on the roof with these. With this new footwear, I should be able to slip into my room unhindered.
Oh my god. Now we're cameras on the from the other direction.
Further!
Yes, yeah. Okay.
Herman, you genius. Is that the missing will? If I can grab hold of it, we'll be one step closer to solving this thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Ah, that sneaky little rat stole my keys. I got it.
Well done, Arthur.
Ah, just wait until I get my hands on them.
Well, Arthur?
What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What? Well, that's a twist.
You poisonous goat! You turned her against us!
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will.
Oops.
Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
Seize him!
You! Oh, it took me hours, but I finally clawed my way out of that case.
Mr. Liu, where have you been?
Uh-oh.
Oh, thought you could get away with it, did you?
What the hell did I do?
But you idiot! This imposter is walking around in my suit.
I am?
And where is his accomplice, that bumbling detective?
I'm afraid he vanished without a
Yes, sir,
trace. We'll likely never see him again. Oh, my goodness! That woman needs our assistance!
Don't worry! I've got her! No, I've got her! You're interfering with my heroic rescue! Now that's a twist!
Harmon Merman, how kind of you to rejoin us.
Now, what are we going to do with you?
Oh. Oh, look! Another tunnel.
Run for it. Part 5? Okay.
Look, lady, we just
Oh,
want to
now
know
we're
the
playing as
truth.
her.
Can't you
Okay.
just tell us what happened?
I'd love to tell you, officer, but I'm afraid it's all classified. Top secret. My lips are sealed.
Bailey, we've been at this for days. I'm not sure if I have it in me anymore.
Diana, please. We're all just looking to wrap this up.
Was it money? Vengeance? A burning hatred for the elderly?
The tragic death of Lady Unterwald wasn't my doing. In fact, it made my mission terribly complicated.
Mission? What mission?
We found you at the scene, Diana, but you weren't on the manifest. There's no record of you ever boarding the train.
Probably just a clerical error. I'm sure it happens all the time.
It's highly suspicious, you have to admit.
This is the sort of detail that could be very compelling to a jury.
Fine. I can tell you aren't going to stop asking, but it won't do you any good, you know.
Starts at the beginning.
Oh, my first mission in the field. I can hardly believe it. Oh, there's so much to remember. So much that can go wrong. I feel like I'm sweating buckets. I'm nervous, April. Was this a mistake?
Hey, you've earned this. Don't you forget that. Besides, didn't you want the chance to show those losers in accounting how it gets done?
You're right. It just doesn't feel real to me yet.
You're just too used to being underestimated and ignored by a bunch of relics in their stuffy suits.
Pretty much anyone with a modicum of power, if you think about it. Now they want to put me on a mission. In the field. I'm not sure that it makes sense.
Talking of stuffy suits, here comes one now.
Ladies, how are we this fine morning?
Morning, Phil.
April Benelli, as you very well know, my name is not Phil. If you insist on addressing me by name, it's Sir Philately Stamp.
Yes, Sir Philately Stamp. Sorry, sir.
Let's just dispense with the pleasantries, shall we? Diana, there's no easy way to say this. You're off the mission.
What?
Oh, I stand corrected. There was an easy way to say it. Word came from up top. We're to shut down this whole unit.
But why?
Oh, the usual. Something about a bloated budget, the numbers not adding up. Accounting is ironically quite unaccountable when it comes to things like answering questions. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. If you came here looking for mission gadgets or to requisition a vehicle, I'm afraid we already relocated anything useful. Now, I best be off. This red tape isn't going to put itself up.
Oh, April. This was my best shot at getting into the field. I'm just so tired of being a civil servant.
Is that right? Well, I'm tired of being civil. Come on, we're getting you on that train.
What do you mean?
If they won't let you join the party, we'll crash it in style. This bike could be our ride out of here, Diana. It's a little beaten up, but it should still be salvageable. What do you think?
Brilliant! I'll take a look around.
If we get this bike working, I'll drive us right out of here.
Oh, I'm too late. It's already been cleaned out. It's so unfair. Field agents always get the coolest gadgets. Hello, Quartermaster.
Mm-hmm. What do you need?
I'd like to requisition a vehicle, please.
Do you have a vehicle requisition authorization form?
I don't have the form, but I have a scrappy can-do attitude. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Even if you had the paperwork, I don't have anything to give you. The top brass came in early, totally cleaned me out of all the good stuff.
So, Stamp was right. This whole place is getting shuttered?
Look around. They've just left the junk and the prototypes.
And you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any gadgets to spare for my mission?
Yeah, I've still got some leftover stock back here. Do you know what you're looking for?
Ooh, got any poison-tipped umbrellas?
No, just the regular kind.
Do you have any...
Do you know...
I could use a camera-clad spy pigeon or two.
All out of those, since the first lot never came back. Forgot to use homing pigeons.
Do you have any...
Do you know what you're looking...
A pistol, cunningly disguised as lipstick?
Had to discontinue those. Haven't had them since the incident.
Oh.
The incident?
Oh, no.
Don't ask.
Yeah. Don't ask.
Do you have any...
Do you know...
A set of explosive time delay pencils?
Yeah, we've got some of that incendiary stationery.
Great.
Can't give it to you, though. There's no way you've got the clearance to handle explosives.
Ah. What are all those pneumatic tubes for?
It's all part of the ordering system. Orders come in via these tubes, and it's up to me to fulfill those orders.
Okay.
Wow! So you can send and receive objects between those pipes? And they all go to different departments?
Mm-hmm. That's the gist of it.
On second thought, I don't need anything.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up now.
Hello, cutie. What are you doing here?
Ah, I see you've met Agent M. She was to be your partner.
Wait, this is Agent M. You told me she was a field agent.
Oh, she's a field mouse.
No, I believe I said she's from a field.
Yeah, Agent M.
You might not be perfect, but I'll take any help I can get. You're coming with me, Agent M. Agent M experiment results. Subject demonstrated a predictable fondness for cheese. Subject demonstrated unusual attraction to shiny objects. Subject attempted to bite examiner when stolen goods were removed from cage. Subject demonstrated a It's premium mouse feed. It kind of looks like muesli. It's premium.
Can't get any of it, apparently.
Red tape got in the way yet again. There's nothing in there that I can use. Henchman-grade stun guns? Sign me up! Oh, of course the boxes are all empty. Canisters are loaded here, before being dispatched across the headquarters.
Access to
Thank
the
you
dirt
for
chisels
calling
and whatnot.
Inland Revenue Support. Your call is being forwarded to the Hint Department. Please hold.
We have a hint department.
What do you need?
I wouldn't think the IRSS had the budget for Dirk Chiselton.
I'm an external contractor with competitive rates. What can I say? Are you going to ask me a question or not?
I don't need a hint right now.
All right.
No, I can do this. I'm not one to give up that easily. Is that a wire kit? That looks like it could be useful.
That'll be the official field agent wiring kit.
Sounds perfect. I'll take one.
Are you heading out on a mission?
Well, my mission was postponed. Indefinitely.
Mm-hmm. I can't give it to you then. Sorry.
Someone left out one of those pneumatic tube pods. This could come in handy. Hello, April.
What do you need, Diana?
How's the bike repair looking?
Well, let's see. It looks like we're still missing fuel, and the wiring is completely shot.
Damn!
Sorry to say, but we're not going anywhere until we've addressed that.
I can't believe Mr. Stamp cancelled my first mission.
I know. Phil is such a coward. You know what they're like upstairs, though. It's all short-term thinking.
What's all this talk about budget cuts?
It doesn't make any sense. They were happy to spend millions on that RAT.
You mean the rodent agent training program?
Now that I think about it, that probably explains the money troubles.
Uh-huh.
I hope my equipment is still set up on the Royce Express.
I'm sure it is. Do you know how slow retrieval is? They've left our kit out in the field for months before.
I thought this was a test yard. What's with all the broken equipment?
Our field agents don't always bring their equipment back in one piece. We're lucky if they bring back anything at all.
From what Phil said, it sounds like they already relocated anything useful. What's with the pneumatic tubes?
It's a complete tube network. It's so the executives can send documents and small items down here remotely.
I guess they can't risk getting engine grease on their expensive suits.
You'll usually only find them in banks, hospitals, or eccentric people's houses.
Do you know how the tubes work?
It's pretty easy. You just load a canister in the slot and set the destination on the control panel. Why? What are you up to?
Nothing. I was just curious. I'll need to get my hands on some gadgets.
Well, normally you'd fill in a requisition form and hand it to the quartermaster. Although, with everything being shut down, I think you'll need to be a bit more creative.
The quartermaster won't let me have any gadgets.
Perhaps you can get what you need without involving the quartermaster.
You mean go behind her back?
I didn't say that. But hey, that's not a bad idea.
All right, I think that's everything for now.
Okay, keep up the good work.
I'd rather keep.
Empty.
She's the cutest little agent ever! These little pods transport items throughout the whole tube system. It's empty! Subject demonstrated. Nothing happened. I must be missing something. Nothing happened. I must be missing something. I'll just pop this in here. All right, Agent Tam.
Of course.
You'll be nice and snug inside this pod.
I forgot. We're doing a heist. Okay.
I'll just pop this in here. Ready for our little adventure, Agent Tam?
Nope. I had it right the first time. Okay.
I'll just pop this in here. Ready for our little adventure, Agent Tam? Psst. Agent Tam, grab me one of those wiring kits. A little more to the left. That's it. Bring it over here.
They're literally standing right there. You could just... Oh, it's behind a window or something.
Come to Diana.
Like ears.
That doesn't work. Nope. They wouldn't appreciate that.
But they would.
Nope.
We have a hose?
Oh, I'm too late. It's already been cleaned out. It looks fairly robust. You wouldn't want to get hit in the head with this. Nah. Nah.
This is not a big place. Why so difficult to figure out? There's not a lot here. Just clicking on the wrong thing.
Here.
Okay, right.
Cross this wire over here. There! I fixed the faulty wiring.
So what is she doing?
I've rewired the bike, but it's still out of fuel.
I'm just gonna...
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
It is some fuel?
Nah. Subject attempted... Subject demonstrated a... I think I'll hang on to this for... Morning, sir.
Diana,
What's all this about budget cuts?
we've had to tighten the belt, I'm afraid. Some of our more experienced agents required the funds, you see. Those weaponized vehicles, tuxedos, and elaborate dinner parties aren't cheap, it turns out. Don't worry, you can keep the dress. I know the tech team worked for months to incorporate those pockets.
Oh, boy.
How can I prove myself if nobody gives me the opportunity?
You'll get your opportunity. We're just asking you to wait a little longer. In a few months, I'm sure you'll be even more prepared.
I really must protest the cancellation of my mission.
Protest away.
I am protesting!
I meant away from here. We can't have any rabble-rousing on
that's
government grounds.
When can I expect my mission to be reassigned?
You'll just have to wait for next year's budget to come through. I'm sure we'll find another mission for you by then.
That's months from now!
We could always reassign you to accounting, if you'd like.
Ugh. You can spare me working with those bureaucrats at least.
This is the Inland Revenue, Diana. We're all bureaucrats here.
I thought red tape was just an expression.
In order for governments to cut through their red tape, there must be sufficient tape to cut through. You think it just appears out of thin air? Someone has to do it.
I guess I didn't think of it that way.
Who better than the finest bureaucrats at Inland Revenue?
I'll leave you to your tape.
Be seeing you.
There's something I'm not hovering over. Clearly.
It's an empty deck of Cheetah's Choice playing cards. There's blood on the box. As expected. It's more rubbish. Henchman grade stunt? Oh, of course. It looks fairly robust. You wouldn't want to get hit in the head with this.
So, how do we get to it?
Nah.
We already did this, so this doesn't matter anymore. We don't have it.
Hello, Quartermaster.
Mm-hmm.
On second thought.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Nope. Nah. Yep, still smells like fuel. Now, how do I go about retrieving it? Oh, I'm too late.
That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out.
Hello, April.
How can I help?
How's the bite looking now?
Our prospects are looking better now that we've replaced the wiring.
What's this
You know
weed?
what? I think this old girl may just run again.
You're a genius, April!
But I did.
Settle down. There's no need to inflate my ego just yet. We're still missing fuel. If the tank is empty, we can't go anywhere.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see what we're working with here. A blast.
There we go.
The engine's been ripped out. I'll just have to work with these other parts.
Yeah, give me this.
It's firmly attached. I can't pull it out with my bare hands. There! I managed to cut out a long length of the rubber tube.
What I needed.
That doesn't work. Hopefully they haven't emptied the tank yet. Here goes nothing.
Don't do this at home, kids. Ugh.
Oh, there's definitely fuel in that. Or something that tastes like it.
Don't do that.
It's working. Okay, I've got myself a full can of fuel to work with. All right, time to fuel up. Hello, April.
How can I help, Diana?
Start the frickin' motorcycle.
How's the bike coming along?
Well, let's see. We've got a full tank of petrol, and the wiring's all fixed. You know what? I think we've only gone and done it.
You're serious? You fixed
What do
the
you mean
bike?
I consider it a team effort, but yes, I
I'm
fixed
glad
the
to
bike.
hear it, because I
Just
fixed
hop
it.
on whenever you're ready, and I'll get us out of here.
I'm ready to get out of here.
All right. Hop on the back, and I'll get the bike started.
All right, I think that's it.
Okay.
What? I was gonna say it's gonna be interesting for her in that dress.
Listen to this kitty roar.
Ladies, what on earth are you doing?
Apologies, Mr. Stamp. Our mission awaits.
Don't you dare, Diana Osterhagen! Please, think of the paperwork involved.
See you later, Phil.
I'm going to be in a lot of trouble.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
There's the train.
Can you get us any closer?
I'll try.
Oh, you better.
Damn it! This is as fast as we can go.
We're too far away.
Diana, think of something quick, or we're going to miss the train.
On it. Hey, there's a bunch of gadgets in here. Where'd you get these?
Don't get too excited. They're prototypes I found in the yard. I swiped them for you, but they're probably half broken.
Is this a set of incendiary pencils?
Yes, so you should be careful. Just remember that you're literally handling explosives.
What's this for?
I swiped that spray from the yard, although it's probably not potent enough. Either way, it's not going to get us closer to that train.
What do you make of this?
I don't think it's going to get us closer to that train.
What do you make of this?
I don't think it's going to get us closer to that train.
But,
Nope.
okay, that was an idea.
That doesn't work. Nah. Nope.
Oh, come on. We got nothing else here. There's something on the motorcycle?
April!
What is it?
The bike really can't go any faster!
I'm already going full throttle. We're going to have to boost the bike's speed if we stand a chance of catching up to the train.
How can I increase our speed if you're going full throttle?
Think, Diana. Maybe you have something that can help us out.
How are we doing for fuel?
We're doing okay, but that petrol you swiped earlier must have been old. If only we had some high-octane stuff.
I just wanted to thank you for getting me here.
Don't mention it. You can thank me when you're on that train.
I think that's enough.
You're right.
We take this with this.
Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. Nah. Nah. Nope.
Don't.
What's this for?
I swiped that spray from either way.
I'm gonna want something high octane, but ow.
Nah. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nah. That doesn't work. Nope. Nah. That doesn't work.
I got nothing here other than this. So none of it goes together.
What do you make of this? I don't. Nope. What do you make of this? I don't think.
There's somewhere else I could put it.
What do you make of this? I don't. What do you make of this? I don't. Is this a set? Yeah, just.
That's why there's something I can throw it at.
I doubt the truth spray is potent enough, but I love the bottle. It's a case of explosives, disguised as harmless stationery.
Okay. Now we have a pencil.
That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. I can break the tip of this incendiary pencil to retrieve the gunpowder inside.
That was... okay.
I'll mix some of this fuel with the gunpowder.
Because that's... oh, that makes total sense.
Check it out! I've made a canister of high-octane fuel!
That's not how you make...
I
that's
never
not how... that's not how
underestimated
fuel
you
works.
for a second. What are you waiting for? Pour it in! All right. Here goes nothing. Hold on tight! I don't know how long we can maintain this boost. You're going to have to jump, Diana. I made it!
Not yet, you haven't.
Hey, run your objectives by me one last time. I've got to make contact with the informant. That's right. I should listen in for any incriminating conversations. And above all else, stay out of trouble. That's it. Good luck, Diana. I'll contact you when I'm ready for extraction. Come on, Agent M. It's you and me against the world. Hey! Get back here! Huh. This is looking like a solo mission after all.
All right, so that explains how you got on the train.
That was
what
too
happened next?
complicated.
I believe...
Hold on.
You're well aware of what happened next, Detective.
Indulge us.
Well, it all got a bit complicated. I stuck to my orders and made contact with the informant. Or so I thought. It turns out Lady Unterwald had one last trick up her sleeve. Switching the informant out for her estate attorney. Not to mention smuggling a private detective on board, who made great effort to act out in highly suspicious and unpredictable ways.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal.
I was sure Lady Unterwald was deliberately trying to evade scrutiny of her finances. Why bury mountains of contradictory paperwork in her hidden safe? If her attorney hadn't retrieved that missing will, we'd have never uncovered the truth.
What truth would that be?
Go on, Diana. What happened after you and Mr. Ackerman recovered the will?
The family insisted on an impromptu reading of the will, which distracted everyone long enough for me to poke around.
Anyone there? Let me out! Help!
Someone must be trapped inside.
You? We were supposed to make contact hours ago.
Who are you?
Where's my suit? Better yet, where is that meddling detective? Did Lady Unterwald put you up to this?
I'm afraid she's dead. How long have you been in there?
What?
There's a will reading taking place in the lounge right now.
I must stop this at once.
He would have broke his foot. No?
What is this?
Do we really believe that Lady Unterwald left her entire estate to that no-name attorney?
Damn!
Arthur had access to Lady Unterwald and her legal paperwork. It's a troubling thought, I must say.
The document speaks for itself, Arista. This was clearly Lady Unterwald's last wish.
Really, Doctor? You don't believe a trained attorney could have forged one of these documents?
If Arthur takes over the estate, that means we can't sell it.
That's right. No sale means no money for us.
You're making rather large assumptions, Arista. We don't know if that's the case.
What I do know is that some of us have quite expensive hobbies. Isn't that right, Bergman?
Well, but what course of action can we take?
I believe I have a solution that would benefit everyone, if you allow me.
Well, I believe that solves our problem quite effectively.
John! That's completely...
Ah, look around you, Bergman. This room is filled with documents purporting to be Lady Unterwald's last wishes. Who's to say we can't use one with slightly more favorable terms?
This is ridiculous. The Order won't stand for this.
The Order will no longer be an issue, Doctor. You could say I've handled the situation.
What have you done, John?
Bless you.
Hello, everyone.
Who are you supposed to be?
Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service.
You're from the tax office. Excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
What's going on, John? She's heard everything.
Quite understand. I have everything under control.
She's a spy, you idiot. Boys, tie her up with the others.
Yes, Mother.
My head. What's going on? Oh, for goodness sake.
Turns out those twins can be pretty agile when they want to be. What are you doing here?
I came to rescue you two, of course.
Well, that's just splendid! I feel safer already.
Listen, we'll need to work together to get out of here.
I'm afraid there's not much I can do from over here.
How about you, Arthur?
I think I could get a hand free. I'll give it a try.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay.
Arthur?
I'll handle this. I think it's working.
I did not need to switch between characters like this.
What's with all the wriggling? You weren't trying to escape, were you?
No, of course not.
Good, because that would be very bad for us.
We'll need to distract them somehow, Arthur.
I don't think that's going to... I can't really see... I don't think that's... Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Focus!
Turns out those twins can be...
Indeed.
Whew. If I wasn't preoccupied...
No time for that now, Arthur.
I don't really know what I should be doing.
Me either.
Let me see what I can do.
Anything?
I don't think we have time to pour. Herman?
I'm afraid there's not much I can do from...
Hey!
Bow ties and silly hats. Not particularly useful. I think we got off on the wrong foot here. Can we talk about this?
Mother said we can't talk to prisoners.
She said you have clever tongues and you try to trick us.
I think we got off on the...
Mother said...
She said you...
Arthur?
Well...
Arthur?
Diana?
Yes, Arthur?
I'm sorry about your mission going sideways.
It's not over yet, Arthur. We can still pull this off.
I can't really see. Whew. If I was...
No time for that now.
Listen, I have something to say.
Mother said we can't talk to...
She said you have...
Okay.
I really thought we bonded over our shared love of infrastructure.
There may be truth to that, but you've sure dug a hole for yourself.
Ouch. What's your bathroom break policy?
No, no, no! I'm not messing around with those ropes again.
The knots were a total nightmare.
They were not.
I'm not sure that I can hold it
Couldn't
any longer.
Couldn't hold that one in. Neither can
Well,
Arthur.
maybe next time you'll go to the toilet before you commit a murder.
Never mind.
No, wait, hold on. I
Listen,
missed one.
I was hoping you could help us resolve an argument.
Arguing? About what?
Oh, yes! If I remember correctly, Herman had some very strong views.
I did.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're probably not that interested.
No, tell us. We want to hear it.
Well... Herman said one of you is slightly shorter than the other.
That's ridiculous. We're identical.
Identical in everything but height, apparently.
Or maybe a pixel taller, if that.
A pixel.
Herman believes infrastructure investment is a financial waste.
That's the kind of short-term thinking that leads to crumbling bridges.
You know all about crumbling bridges, Hagen.
Hey, that wasn't my fault.
Herman thinks Hagen is the favorite child of the two.
How dare you?
No, he has a point there. It's pretty obvious that she likes me more.
How can there be a favorite when she can barely tell us apart?
Just natural intuition. And also, she told me one time.
Herman bet you couldn't beat him in a staring contest.
What?
Nonsense!
You look me in the eye and say that.
This really isn't necessary. I guess we're doing this then.
We can do this. It's 2 versus 1.
That's not
Good thinking,
how a
Arthur.
staring contest.
They're not paying attention at all.
I've got a hand free. I think I can get to my pockets.
Do you have something that can get us out of these binds?
Concentrate.
Probably not. I mean, I got a mouse.
Was that a blink? No.
Agent Tam!
You know each other?
She's my assigned field agent. I'll explain later.
My eyeballs are burning.
Here, let me untie your binds.
Ugh.
I'm free.
Okay, move out.
Really?
Oh, this seems like a bad idea.
Sure.
Jian did what? This is a grave betrayal of the Order.
I am afraid so. I think it's time we heard what Lady Unterwald has to say for herself. I managed to obtain this recording from Lady Unterwald's safe. I believe it may contain her final instructions.
Sister Gretchen, fetch the gramophone.
Ooh, I speak to you now from beyond the
Nice.
grave.
Nice.
Who dares to wake me from my eternal slumber?
We're sorry, Lady Unterwald.
Forgive us, we failed you.
I'm just kidding around. Although if you're listening to this recording, that means I've kicked the bucket. I assume things have predictably descended into chaos. Otherwise, you wouldn't be seeking my guidance here. For general business inquiries, select track 1. If you have an accounting question, select track 2. If you're seeking guidance on my last will and testament, select track 3. For anything else, select track 4.
Oh, she mentioned the will.
Come
Track 3. Pick track 3.
It's a record. What?
So, you've got a question about my last will and testament, hmm? Did somebody tear it to shreds in dramatic fashion? Accidentally submerge the documents in water? Set fire to the whole bloody lot, I'm guessing? I always said it would ruffle some feathers. If my estate attorney is indisposed, or you're listening to this yourself, Arthur, I've always retained a copy of my will and testament at the Unterwald family mansion. You'll find your answers there. Toodaloo!
The mansion, of course. I shall inform Hermann Merman at once.
Wasn't he being detained?
You underestimate the man. I suspect he's already free from his bonds and taking matters into his own hands.
I can assure you, I'm not here to steal anyone's inheritance.
That's exactly what someone trying to steal our inheritance would say. We challenge you to another rematch.
Please, no!
I won't blink this time.
Jesus.
What the hell are you doing? Where are the prisoners?
Huh? Uh-oh.
Imbeciles! Must I do everything myself?
Come on, Arthur. It's time to put an end to this.
Not
Oh, shit.
so fast.
Oh, he's got a gun. Get to the engine room, Diana. Stop the train.
I'm not leaving you.
Go.
Thought you could steal Lady Unterwald's estate, did you?
What? No.
I've worked too hard for too long for you to mess it all up. I'm afraid your will has been revoked. I tore it to shreds with my own 2 hands.
That's a criminal offense, you know.
Maybe so. But it's the end of the line for you, Arthur A. Ackerman. Goodbye. Any last words?
Wait! I have questions!
Questions? What questions could you possibly have? I already spelled it out for you.
Who are you again?
What are you talking about? Don't try to play coy with me, Mr. Ackerman.
I mean, he doesn't know
No!
him.
Really? Do I know you?
We never met him.
Shanlu? Do you know how long it took to get close to Lady Unterwald? And just when I had her in the palm of my hand, who would show up and ruin the entire scheme but a meddling attorney?
And his dog? Wait.
I'm not sure why you're mad at me.
You not only stole my suit, but the estate I was working so hard to gain control of. You might have got this far by playing dumb, but it won't help you now.
You're breaking the law, you know.
Ah, you bureaucrats and your archaic rules. I tried playing things by the book, and look where that got me. I don't mind breaking a few rules if it means I get what I want.
How about we forget this whole thing ever happened?
Unacceptable, Mr. Ackerman. I'll be claiming the estate for my own, which makes you collateral damage, I'm afraid. We can't have you walking around with a claim to my prize, after all.
Is that a real gun you're holding?
I can assure you it's very real. Perhaps I should demonstrate.
That won't be necessary. Where were you hiding that pistol?
Never you mind.
Actually, I think that's enough questions.
Very well. Time's up. Goodbye, Mr. Ackerman.
Wait!
What on earth are you doing?
Objection!
Objection!
Oh, God. Wait, but now his pants are up?
Why do you persist in living?
Can we not just talk about this?
No. Now stay
Wait, I thought we got rid of the gun.
Oh, I hope Diana's having better luck than me.
You blustering rodent! Bumbling buffoon! That was my favorite gun, you know? You wretched milquetoast! Wait right there. Don't you dare move an inch.
I might be in trouble here.
Stop hiding, you spineless invertebrate!
I was hoping those shots were blanks.
Time's up, you clueless ape!
It's a lump of coal.
Eat lead,
That
you
doesn't work.
miserable cockroach!
Nah. Nope. Nope. Nah. That doesn't work.
Come out, you coward!
They wouldn't appreciate that.
You wet blanket of a man! I'm going to riddle you with bullets, you whimpering simpleton! You
juggler!
That doesn't work.
Time's up, you clueless ape! I'm so
They wouldn't appreciate
angry. I'm repeating my... You threadbare
It's the last
juggler!
correspondence I received.
You blustering rodent!
I'd rather keep it.
I can do this all day. I'm going to whittle you with bullets, you whimpering simpleton.
Nope.
That seemed like a good
Nope.
idea.
Stop hiding, you spineless
That
invertebrate.
doesn't work.
Bumbling buffoon!
Nah. Nah.
You wet blanket of a man!
All the commentary is kind of.
Ah, I'm out of bullets already.
Okay.
I don't think... You wretched milquetoast!
Oh.
Bergman, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Are those financial documents you're burning?
What? I would do no such thing. These are merely old birthday cards. Nothing the tax office would be concerned with, I assure you.
Stop what you're doing, right now.
As the treasurer, I am at liberty to destroy unwanted documentation.
That's not true.
Even so, you didn't see anything.
That's it. You're under arrest.
Just a few more to go.
Out of the way. I need to stop this train.
Stop the train? Are you mad? No, we must keep going. We mustn't give the opportunity for Lady Unterwald's killer to disembark.
I need to get past. Arthur is in trouble.
Then you should go and help him. I'll stay here and keep watch.
What did you do to the train driver?
Oh, they'll be fine. I'm sure it's nothing more than a mild concussion.
The train can't operate without a driver, Bergman.
Well, the Royce Express seems to be operating just fine for now. As long as I keep this fire roaring, we can go all night.
I've had enough of this conversation.
Can't talk now.
I really don't think you should be burning these.
Don't look in there. They're not important.
I think I'll hang on.
Throw it in there. No, that would be.
They wouldn't appreciate that. Nope.
Not that again.
I'd rather keep. I'd rather keep.
That would have been interesting.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. I'd rather keep. Bergman. I've had enough.
Can't talk.
Maybe this stuff will get him talking.
Goodness, that's burning very effectively. What's all this smoke?
Are you all right, Bergman?
No, I'm not all right. I'm feeling a little peculiar, truth be told.
Bergman?
Stay back! You're scaring me. I need to burn all these incriminating documents. Why did I say that?
Tell me, why are you destroying those documents?
Because this is evidence I need to protect myself from liability. What's happening, man? Pull yourself together.
Do you know who killed Lady Underworld?
No! I have no idea, and that terrifies me.
I'll have to report you to my superiors at Inland Revenue.
You wouldn't dare. But if you did, that would be devastating for me. Didn't say that out loud. Oh no.
You wait right here.
I'm not going anywhere.
So that doesn't stop anything.
That was my favorite gun, you know? It led, you miserable cockroach.
Oh, okay.
You threadbare juggler. These bullets aren't cheap, you know. Ah, my eyes! My one weakness!
My one weakness. Sight. Why are we not...
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman.
Well, at least I'm getting some fresh air.
Ah, your optimism is nauseating. That was my favorite gun, you know? I'm so angry.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Bumbling buffoon!
Nope. I think I'll hang on to
up,
this for
you
now.
clueless ape! You wet blanket of a man!
They wouldn't appreciate that.
You're being
Nah.
very inconsiderate.
I mean, this worked, but...
It led, you miserable cockroach!
Not in a way that made any sense, really.
Nope.
Stop hiding, you spineless invertebrate!
Nah.
Oh, still
Because
while I reload.
couldn't do anything. Like, I can't do anything right now.
Ah, my
oh, now I
eyes!
can. But then it stopped. So you get like one opportunity. There's like one window, and then you gotta do the right thing.
You aren't. I'm going to riddle you with bullets, you whimpering simpleton. You blustering rodent. Hold on a second. Ah! My eyes!
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Why is it that we...
That doesn't work.
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman. You wretched milquetoast. Bumbling buffoon. Time's up, you clueless
So you get like one... You get to try one thing in between all this.
I'm so angry. I'm repeating my... Stop hiding and let me shoot you. Ah! My eyes!
I should pick my moment.
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman.
Okay.
It led, you miserable cockroach.
I mean, otherwise it's like, give him something. We don't
Riddle
want
you with bullets, you whimpering simpleton.
I'd like to think, Lady...
You blustering rodent. That was my favorite gun, you know. Hold on a second. Ah! My eyes!
That doesn't work. They wouldn't appreciate that.
I don't
Nope.
understand.
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't know. Anybody have some
Stop
suggestions
hiding,
here?
you
Because this
spineless
seems
invertebrate.
pointless.
You wet
I'm
blanket
not
of a man. You wretched milquetoast. Are you sure? Be quiet.
Come out, you coward! Ah! My eyes!
It looks harmless enough. Nah. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I think I'll hang on to this for now. They wouldn't appreciate that.
Point. There's nothing, like I can't interact with anything. I can't even leave. I don't know.
I really don't think you...
Don't look at...
Bergman?
Stay back!
You wait right here.
I'm not going.
Are you all right, Bergman?
No, I'm not all right. I'm feeling a little peculiar, truth be told.
I think I'll hang on to... I think I'll hang on. I think I'll...
You threadbare juggler! Time's up, you clueless ape!
I already have a lump of coal.
Eat lead, you miserable cockroach!
I just don't think there's anything that we can do in there with her. It doesn't really show like there is.
Angry. I'm repeating. Hold still while I reload. Ah! My eyes!
I think I'll hang on. They wouldn't appreciate.
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman. You blustering rodent! You wretched milquetoast! You wet blanket of a man!
That doesn't work. Nah.
I can do this all day. Ah! My eyes!
They wouldn't appreciate that.
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't know.
That was my favorite gun, you know? I'm going to whittle you with bullets, you whimpering simpleton.
Nah. Nah.
I mean, like we've had some of this stuff for so long and it's had no
Stop
purpose.
hiding, you spineless
That
invertebrate.
doesn't work. Nah. I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would... A
These bullets
classic
aren't cheap,
wood...
you know?
It's a lump of coal.
Bumbling buffoon! That was my favorite gun, you know?
That doesn't work. Nah,
I'm going to
that
whittle you
doesn't
with
work.
bullets, you whimpering simpleton. Ah, I'm out of bullets already.
That doesn't work.
Stop hiding, you spineless invertebrate.
That doesn't work.
You wretched milquetoast.
Nah.
I'm so angry. I'm repeating.
That doesn't work.
Time's up, you clueless ape.
Nope.
You wet blanket of a man.
Nope.
Wait right there. Don't you dare move an inch. Ah! My eyes!
No. Nothing.
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman.
I might be in trouble here.
You threadbare juggler!
I was hoping those
Eat lead, you miserable cockroach! You blustering rodent! You wet blanket of a man! You threadbare juggler! You're being very inconsiderate. Ah! My eyes!
This time I clicked on him and it didn't do anything. I just clicked on him empty-handed and it didn't do anything. It just locks me out.
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman.
Are you sure we can't talk about it?
Sure. Just poke your head. Bumbling buffoon! You wretched milquetoast! You blustering rodent! Time's up, you clueless ape!
Just him and the
Stop
bullet holes.
hiding and let me shoot you!
Don't understand why the bullet.
I'm so
Why?
angry. I'm repeating my...
Why do I care about the bullet holes?
Eat lead, you
Really don't know.
miserable cockroach!
Nope.
Stop hiding, you spineless
We've done
invertebrate!
this before. No, I'm just repeating myself.
Ah, I'm
I'd
out of
rather
bullets
keep-
already.
I think I'll hang on to this
That
for
was
now.
my favorite gun, you know?
I think I'll hang on to this for now. I should pick my moment.
Stop hiding and let me shoot you. Ah! My eyes!
I think I'll hang.
Okay. Like, can we cork the gun? But
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman. I'm going to riddle you with bullets, you whimpering simpleton. You blustering rodent! You wretched milquetoast! Time's up, you clueless ape! These bullets aren't cheap, you know. Ah! My eyes!
I mean, I immediately come in here, but there's nothing in here at this point.
Bergman?
Stay back!
Do you know it's a crime to destroy financial documents?
I do know. Oh, I've been a terrible treasurer. I've gambled away estate funds.
Did Lady Unterwald know about your gambling problem?
No,
We
I
talked
don't
to him.
think So.
I
never had the heart to tell her. And now she's gone.
Problematic.
Stealing from a poor old lady. This doesn't look great for you.
It wasn't like that. I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, so what it is like, then it's like, oh, well, there's nothing else here. But there's something then above that's highlighted, but that's not how the
Lady
conversation
Unterwald
system
entrusted you.
felt like it worked at all
Should be so
before, so why would you think it was going to do that?
I know it's true. Please, no more.
Burning the evidence. Will you ever take responsibility?
No more, I'm begging you.
You're going to have to face the consequences at some point.
Please, I can't go to prison. I'd never last in there. Nobody has to know. I know
deep down that I played the victim because... Because I can't own up to my mistakes. The truth is that I'm a wretched creature, a weak little man.
There. I'm sure it will be okay.
Forgive me, but I cannot forgive myself.
It's a white-collar crime, Bergman. It's serious, but it's not like you killed anyone.
No, I deserve to be locked up. I'm a danger to society.
Oh dear. I think that treat spray broke him. I think this controls the whistle.
Woo! You have terrible aim!
What? Tunnel! Ha-ha! You'll have to do better than that. Now, where was I? That was my favorite gun, you know?
I think. I mean, who knows what this game.
You wet blanket of a man! Stop hiding, you spineless invertebrate! I can do this all day. Ah! My eyes! What's that? It can't be! Ah!
Huh. I guess I am a tunnelhead.
Quickly, Arthur! We need to stop this train!
I'm right behind you!
Now, how do I do that exactly? Oh, this wasn't part of my training.
For training?
Those papers really went up in flames. Okay, Bergman, it's time to go.
What? Heavens above, I don't like
Maybe
the sound of that.
pull him away from that before you throw the explosive device into it.
Run, Arthur!
What happened? Is that Bergman?
I just filled that hatch with explosives.
How long do we have?
I'm guessing about 15 seconds or so.
Excuse me, but I have to ask. Why is everything shaking?
Take a look out the window, Gunther. See if you can tell what's going on. It looks like... Oh, my. Well, what is it? I think the train's about to... I think it's about to... About to what? Spit it out, I think.
I'm gonna explode.
You need to pace yourself, Lamont. It's a picnic, not an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Still, it's nice to get away every once in a while, hey, Bailey?
Do you hear that?
Yeah, what? That's probably just my stomach growling. Just breathe it all in. There's nothing like the peaceful sound of...
Brain blocking.
Oh.
I'll get the car started.
That was quite the explosion.
My sleuthing arm! I think it's bruised.
It was a sloppy solution, but we stopped the train.
We sure did. Plus, nobody got hurt.
What the hell is going on here? We came as soon as we saw the explosion.
Nobody got hurt in that? Really?
Thank goodness you're here, officers. These three villains plotted to kill my dear sister.
Hold on. Be right back.
Never mind that. They deliberately crashed the train. My financial records have surely been destroyed. Oh, yes? Well, they endangered my staff and sabotaged my kitchen.
My allergies. They were exploited for personal gain.
I was tricked into reading this phony manuscript.
My clients are still buried under that rebel.
Ah, she'll be right, mate.
Is all of that true?
Cuff 'em, Bailey. They're coming to the station for questioning.
Just sit tight with the others, Miss Osterhagen.
Don't worry about me. I'll be out of here in no time.
Nobody try any funny business, okay? I don't want to get in trouble again. I'll be right here if you need anything. Bailey says I have to keep an eye on you.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Arthur, is that you?
It's me. So, how did your interrogation go? I'm sure Lamont and Bailey are fun once you get to know them.
Listen, we've got to figure a way out of here. Look around your cell. See what you can find.
Oh no, it just gave me a achievement. Unlock all 3 characters. Switch between Arthur Hermit. This is off the screen. That's not done very well.
It's locked, unsurprisingly. I really don't want to touch that. I am definitely not sleeping here. That would be a waste of water. They don't give you much privacy, do they? Nope. Nope. Nah. Those chains are secured to the wall. I'll need a key to unfasten them.
How do I get the view to go back to there? We go.
It couldn't hurt to look around.
Psst. Hey, is that you, kid?
Don, is that you?
I knew your voice sounded familiar. Don't tell me those casino goons got you too, huh?
Well, we've been accused of murdering Lady Unterwald.
Whoa, that's ice cold, pal. I really underestimated you. You know, you don't seem like the killing type.
But I didn't!
Relax, okay? We're drinking from the same bottle. They got me on a load of baloney, too. Listen, we can't stand around yakking all day, all right? We need to figure a way out of here.
Oh my god. This entire time, this has been the highlight button. Jeez. That would have helped a lot.
I think that's reversed the flow of the water. There's nothing in there to flush.
Wait, would it be wasteful? Oh my god, we got this stuff.
This is probably waterproof. I'm not sure that I trust Don with that item. Over to you, Diana.
There's something in here already. Nope.
Really?
This key should unlock these chains. That did the job.
Why do we need the... Why do we need the chains?
Nope. That doesn't work.
What's the point?
That doesn't work. I could flush these chains, but they'd make an awfully loud racket.
Ah, who is doing that obnoxious clicking? I can barely hear myself think. Who's out there? Reveal yourself!
Is Diana there?
Who are... You know Diana?
Keep your voice down.
Who are you?
Listen, I'm from the Inland Revenue Secret Service.
Is this about my self-assessment? You people are relentless!
I'm not here about your taxes, idiot. I'm trying to break you out.
A jailbreak? Are you mad? What about my reputation? I'd be branded an escaped fugitive. On the other hand, it would definitely give a boost to my book sales.
Listen, Herbert. Stop daydreaming and pay attention. We need to get you three to Lady Unterwald's mansion.
The mansion?
The family are preparing a second will reading.
I suppose it would be an opportunity to clear my name.
Then there's no time to waste. Do you have anything in your cells that could bend those bars?
Nothing immediate comes to mind. I'll have to think about it.
The letter opener? Oh, the dirt. Oh, God. From jail.
I guess I'm supposed to just sleep on the floor. It's mercifully empty. Oh, that's too big to send through. Diana?
Is that you, Herman?
There's some lady outside asking after you.
April! She's here! What did she say?
She wants to break us out of here! Do you have anything that could bend these window bars?
There must be something around here. Leave it with me.
What happened to Mr. Liu?
I'm not sure, but it likely wasn't good.
Is there anything in your cell that might prove useful?
I'll have a look around and see what I can find.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
After these messages. Wait.
This place is falling apart. It's all rusted and broken. It'll be too loud. Batinton would come running over to investigate. That doesn't work. Nah.
Diana?
Yes, Arthur?
What should we do?
We'll need to be smart about this, and use everything we can to our advantage. I must admit, I don't have a lot to work with on my end.
What's the plan?
First things first, we should take a look around. See if there's anything in our environment that could be of use.
What's our escape plan?
There's a chain near my cell, but I'll need an anklet key.
You know, I think I might have one. I need you to cause a distraction.
Leave it with me.
Why
I'll see
do
what
we
I
need
can
a
do.
distraction?
don't suppose you have any spy tech that could break us out?
I'm afraid not.
Distraction?
Unless you count Agent M. Still, I managed to hold on to a few things before they were confiscated.
I'm sorry about your mission going sideways.
It's not over yet, Arthur. We can still pull this off. Perhaps I should have aborted the mission as soon as things went awry.
I should get back to...
All right.
Don?
You figure out a plan yet, kid?
I'm working on it. How'd you end up here in jail?
I got jumped by those goons from the casino. They barged right into my room.
No, really?
Yeah, they accused me of using counterfeit chips. Can you believe it?
Huh. What happened between you and those casino enforcers?
They were spouting off all sorts of theories, and you wouldn't believe it. They just couldn't stand to see a guy like me on a winning streak. Next thing I know, they're throwing punches and I'm getting tied up.
Sounds like you took a beating.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong, kid. I put up a fair fight, you know, but it was 2 against 1. I'd like to see them go one-on-one with old Donnie. Yeah, it would have been a very different story then.
So what happened next?
Some dame came in. Oh, a beauty like you wouldn't believe. I tried to convince her to let me loose, but she wasn't buying it.
Why didn't you escape when you had the chance?
Hey, you ever been punched in the ribs, kid? Yeah, nah, I wasn't going anywhere fast. I thought I'd hit the jackpot when the train came off the rails. Even managed to land safely in some foliage. But as you can see, I didn't get very far.
Do you have any ideas for how we can break out of here?
Ah, plotting a jailbreak, huh? You can count old Donnie in. If I still had my magnetic ball, I may have been able to pull off some magic with my watch. I'm pretty sure I lost it when those casino goons jumped me, though.
I've got some plotting to do.
Get to it, kid.
We have it? No.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I think that's too big to send. Oh, it's so close, but just out of reach. I might be able to get into the lockbox. Just gotta give it a little whack with the old umbrella. Uh-oh.
How'd you get that?
Oh, this? I found it in my cell.
Sorry, but I've got to confiscate it. You know, it looks kinda like Lamont's umbrella.
I'm sure we just have the same great taste in rain protection.
I've got to lock it away, just in case you were planning a daring escape.
That's perfectly understandable. Oh, looks like Jimmy dropped something from the lockbox. Nope.
I want that.
Nah.
Hey, Agent Tam. You see that shiny ball over there? I bet it's valuable. That's it. Bring it back to me. There's a good field agent. I knew you could
Agent
do it.
M is the only competent character in this whole thing.
Nope.
Okay. We need to now.
I'll just put this in here. Heads up, Arthur.
Time to reunite Donnie with an old friend. I sent something your way, Don.
All right, let's see what we got here. You're a miracle worker, kid. I'll still need one of you to distract that bozo outside, though. Maybe you can make some noise to get his attention.
Huh? What's that noise? Is somebody flushing contraband? You better stop that right now!
Whoops.
I got a hold of his keys. Enjoy your nap, pal.
Don?
I've got the keys, pal, but I'm not moving an inch until we have a clear way out of here. I don't fancy our chances of running out the front door. Do you?
Come on, Plunger, don't fail me now! Plunge! Plunge! I think it's working.
You might want to stand away from the wall.
Are we sure any of them actually did it, Lamont?
There's a lot of string here, Bailey. Are you really going to argue with all this red string?
Yeah.
Besides, they freely admitted to multiple other crimes in their own testimonies.
Doesn't mean they're murderers.
We can... What's that noise?
No, they can't be. The prisoners! Hey! Stop escaping, you ruddy delinquents!
Thanks for breaking me out of the joint.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Hey, it's been a blast, but old Donnie's gotta fend for himself, you know? Hey, you give those crooks a beating for old Don, you hear me? Good luck to you guys.
Hop on, everyone!
Where are we going?
We need to get to that mansion.
Are you going to show me how all four of them fit on a motorcycle with a single sidecar? Was Herman in Arthur's lap? Is that what happened? Yep. Yep. Herman was in Arthur's lap.
Did we get here first?
Where is everybody?
And you're quite sure, Dr. Hirsch?
Uh-oh, they're heading this way.
Indeed. We believe the murder weapon was fired as a projectile.
Hide!
Well, this is quite the development.
That's not all, Arista.
Oh, what's that? There's more?
The dart. It was tipped with some sort of poison.
Did I hear you right? Did you say poison?
Even if the dart hadn't hit an artery, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald's death was inevitable.
The killer wasn't leaving it to chance then. Tell me, who else knows about this?
I will consult with the rest of the Order this evening. I wanted to bring my findings to family members first, out of courtesy.
Of course. My dear sister would have appreciated that. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Doctor. Oh, would you turn around and tell me what that is over there, dear?
I don't see anything.
Oh my! Dr. Hirsch!
I'm afraid the poor doctor has taken a tumble,
Wow, so she
Gunther.
did it after
We
all.
need to move quickly. Take him to the basement, the both of you. Come to the lounge when you're finished. The executor is about to read Lady Unterwald's will.
Is this about our inheritance, Mother?
I intend to sell the estate over to Mr. Liu as soon as we gain control of the assets. He may have broken every bone in his body, but I'm sure he can manage a signature.
Yes, Mother.
They're gone. The coast is clear.
Dr. Hirsch revealed the killer to us, but at what cost?
What a twist! My novel is going to be a real page-turner.
We need to focus on finding the original will and testament. We can't let them benefit from that fraudulent copy. Arthur, you head to the library room.
All right. I can catch up on some light reading.
I'll check in on Lady Unterwald's private study. Herman, you check out the basement.
I get the murder basement? Are you trying to get me killed?
We can use the pneumatic tube system to send each other any clues we find.
That's definitely more refined than the prison tube system.
Okay, move out.
Yeah. Yeah, the same principle though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to mourn the passing of our dear Lady Unterwald.
Struck down by her scheming attorney, a meddling detective, and a train-wrecking saboteur. At least we can take some comfort in knowing that those three are securely behind bars.
Thank you, Arista. I have in my possession the last known copy of Lady Unterwald's last will and testament.
Arista must have provided the executor with a fake copy of the will. Lady Unterwald said that a copy of her genuine will is kept here. I have to find it before the reading finishes.
I'm
Lord
like, I'm not
Unterwald
taking
had an
any chances.
extensive collection of travel guides.
Travel guides? Are anybody
It's a weathered
Volo?
cigar box, adorned with intricate carvings. The souvenirs from Lord Unterwald's extensive travels. Lord Unterwald had an extensive collection of travel guides. Lord Unterwald must have taken this as a souvenir. This scenic oil painting captures the beauty of some distant mountain range. This piece deserved more than languishing in this dusty study. What a pity. This painting looks worthy of closer inspection. Aha! The last will and testament must be stored inside the safe. It's a safe with a combination wheel lock. If I can listen to the mechanism, I should be able to crack it. Let's give this a listen, shall we? 6. That's a click on 3. Almost there. I think I got it. Huh? That was almost too easy. Oh, blast. It's a smaller safe.
It's a safe inside of a safe.
Mechanisms. Is it expecting a fingerprint of some sort? This looks like another voice-activated lock. It details Lord Unterwald embarking on one of his many expeditions. It's an itinerary for a global expedition spanning multiple countries. I wonder if Lord Unterwald completed his trip. What mansion would be complete without a set of swords adorning the walls? I wonder who made this, before it found its way into Lord Unterwald's possession.
I should look around for clues. Lord and Lady Unterwald were certainly a formidable duo. Hey, it's about Lord Unterwald. The esteemed nobleman has returned from his successful voyage around the world with tales of riches that verge on the farcical. Ode to Lemon Cake. Huh. I think Lady Unterwald recorded herself on this vinyl. 3 long years, the Riches Brothers. Huey Blues and his orchestra. Balboa Swing, the jazziest hits. Before You've Gone, Bill Vacation. 3 long years, the Riches
I was
Brothers.
like, how many do they have?
I see a few worn-looking history books. These could be artifacts in their own right. I'd love to have a play with this, but it looks delicate and expensive. It's a painting of an old man. There's a certain sadness in his eyes. I believe it's a painting of Lord Unterwald. The rumor goes that he just mysteriously vanished one day. Lady Unterwald didn't like to talk about it.
Did she kill him?
It's quite cozy. I feel the bear wouldn't have approved. Aw, it's a set of horsehead statues. Hey, I think one of Herman's novels is in here.
Why?
It's Lady Unterwald on the first train she ever had commissioned. It's a newspaper clipping of an article about the Royce Express. The Unterwald Empire has unveiled the world's first steam turbine locomotive, promising to transform the landscape of railway transportation. It's an oil study of the mansion grounds. Huh, it's a painting of Hagen as a child. Maybe he really was the favorite. I wonder what music Lady Unterwald liked to listen to. It's Don's recording device. It's not much use to me without another wire reel, though. I think this hardened blob was Lady Unterwald's wax seal. Nah. That's Lady Unterwald's voice.
Let's leave him here for now. My arms are getting tired.
I should check on the doctor, but keep my distance from those ghastly twins. It seems Lord Unterwald was keeping a record of his astronomy observations. Sorry, George. I need this more than you do. This has been down here a while. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. Ooh, I wonder if the estate would let me have one of these. I wonder where my next adventure will take me. Hopefully somewhere with a warmer climate. That should fit in there. Ah, there's a package ready to be requested.
I'll just request the inbound package. Nice. That looks like it's worked. These look rare. There's nothing to record. It was reassuring to hear Lady Unterwald again.
What do you mean there's nothing to record? Play the damn thing. It didn't have to go through.
I should be able to capture Lady Unterwald's voice with this. All right. Diana or Herman should be able to request that now.
There's a package ready to be... I'll play Lady Unterwald's voice near the lock. Success! There's one more locking mechanism to get through. Is it expecting a fingerprint of some sort?
Let's see if the doctor had anything on his person.
Is the doctor
The
alive?
only thing he had was this weird syringe.
That looks way too big. What the hell?
This syringe has a label marked antidote.
Maybe we'll use it on the doctor.
Apologies, Doctor.
Isn't it your turn yet? What's the matter, Gunther? I thought you loved digging holes. Can't we do this later? I really don't want to miss the execution. The executor, you imbecile. Why did Auntie waste all that money on your so-called education? That's money she could have left to me in her will. You won't be getting anything if we're late. They'll have taken all the good stuff already. We'll be left with the scraps.
That's not how wills work.
Is that how it works?
No, that's
Can they really do that?
not how it works.
Well, I'm not waiting around to find out. Come on! I hate how lifelike these statues are. Whatever was Auntie thinking? It has to be one of Pierre's creations. Just look at the detailing. He even carved in her fingerprints. Let's get out of here. It's giving me the creeps.
Nice. He looks like a painting. Good job, Herman.
Now, where was I?
We're trying to wake up the doctor. Oh. Oh, that's way too big.
My God! Doctor, are you quite all right?
No.
How did you get here?
He's got a giant syringe sticking
so
out of him.
much.
You landed on it.
Of course, that mad woman tried to dart me. How did you know to use the adrenaline shot?
I was grasping at straws.
No, that was the intuition of an extraordinary detective. You did it, Herman.
I did? You're right! I did!
I suspect the poison in this dart will be the very same used on Lady Unterwald.
So, it was Arista all along!
That's right, but this may not be enough evidence. We need a confession.
I don't think she's the confessing type.
Maybe there's a way to make her talk. If we can get a confession, it should be enough to clear your names.
What happened to the rest of the order?
There were a few broken thumbs when the train derailed, but nothing too serious.
Have the order come to stop the will reading?
They sent me as their delegate, but it seems I failed.
There was some of
There
them
may
up there.
still be time, though.
Do you think the twins are in on it?
I think they have the combined intellect of a toddler, so are easily influenced.
Well, he's not wrong.
What do I need to be doing again?
We need to get a confession out of Arista. It should be enough to clear your names and disinherit her from any claim to the estate. They're about to begin the will reading, so I suggest you hurry.
I'll be right back.
Don't be long, Herman.
Okay, that's in the system.
Aha! What do we have here? Good for stargazing, but mostly used for spying. It's full of silver cutlery. Oh, this must be worth a small fortune.
Ah, the guest dinnerware. That hasn't been used in a while.
The wax is too hard. I need to get it more malleable. I suppose it wouldn't be a creepy murder basement without a shallow grave.
That is.
I hope it isn't intended for me.
Oh, it was.
Is that a skull? Well, that doesn't bode well. It's fairly warm, but I'd like it to be warmer. It's already melted, but hardening fast. The wax is too hard. I need to get it.
What do we?
Ooh, I wonder if the estate.
I think that will depend on.
Yeah. I mean, he's got this. We put that.
It's no use. I'll need to send a smaller item.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's quite cozy.
Ugh, but I need to heat it up here. Probably.
I'll just place this right.
I'll just request the inbound pack. Nah.
Yeah. I don't think there's.
Nice. It fits.
Success!
All right.
Requesting item. There's not much here. I might as well add the rest of this. Oh, ho, ho, this stuff is potent! That doesn't sound good. I hope the pipes can handle that much pressure.
That wasn't what I was expecting.
It's already melted, but hardening fast.
That's... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna...
Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire. There! I've managed to create a wax impression.
Okay, it did work.
Here goes.
There's a package ready. This wax imprint could fool the mechanism. Incredible! It worked! Lady Unterwald was right. The original will is here. We need to get this to the executor and confront the family at once.
I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to my dear sister-in-law, Arista Gudrun.
Yes! All right, Mr. Liu. It's time to honor our agreement. I hope you can still hold a pen.
Stop the reading at once!
You three again. What are you doing here?
What's all this?
That document is a fake. We have the genuine copy right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this looks to be genuine. However, we should postpone the reading until I can evaluate the authenticity.
No!
You answer to me now. Inland Revenue will go through the estate with a fine-tooth comb.
Is that right? Well, any responsibility will fall to John here, just as soon as he signs.
You helped to build...
That's right. I designed her with my own two hands. The Royce Express could have been the future of rail transportation. But thanks to you, it's a smoldering wreck.
And yet you were willing to throw away your future for a payout. Jean-Loup had no intention of using your technology. He just wanted to remove his competition.
I admire your idealism, but that's business, dear. That's hardly a crime. It's just capitalism.
I don't know, that could be a crime.
Lady Unterwald would have never allowed that to happen.
My dear sister didn't have the stomach to run an empire. Sometimes you have to make the difficult choices. She never understood that.
You were tired of living in your sister's shadow, weren't you?
Stop it! Stop this at once! It's not true!
Just admit it. You schemed to take her legacy and her life.
No! No, no, no!
Huh. I felt the ground shake beneath my feet.
Why would we need to switch?
Were you and Mr. Liu working together on this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just look at him. Hasn't poor John suffered enough?
You were aware of Jean's attempts to inform on Lady Unterwald.
Jean has been nothing but loyal. I only wish my dear sister could have seen that. He even volunteered to take the estate off our hands for a very generous price. Oh, don't worry, John. Our agreement is but a signature away.
You had to know we wouldn't just go quietly.
I'm sure the authorities are already en route. If there's any justice, you'll be back behind bars in no time at all.
Now it's my turn!
Oh no.
You used me to fix your hearing horn! You made me an accessory!
I have to thank you for your assistance with that, Detective. I couldn't have used my horn otherwise. My poor boys would have been lost in those vents for hours.
How deep does this conspiracy go, Arista?
There's no conspiracy, dear.
Then how do you explain my publishers denying the suburban burden?
What's that? What on earth are you talking about?
Herman.
But I think we can all agree it was
all about
a
Herman.
little suspicious. The Order won't stand for this, you know.
The Order? Oh, please. I set that whole thing up. The Order was intended as an advisory board to nudge my sister in the right direction. Who do you think was doing the nudging?
Wait, you started the Order of Idle Hands?
Indeed. It was all in my sister's best interest, of course. I found them to be quite persuasive before they got carried away with their own customs. Alas, by the end, even poor John here couldn't get them to do his bidding.
Well, now we feel a bit used.
When did you last speak to Dr. Hirsch?
Dr. Hirsch? I can't recall. It's been a while since I saw him.
Are you sure you haven't seen the doctor?
Like I said, I wouldn't have a clue of his whereabouts. Now stop asking!
Perhaps we should search the estate for Dr. Hirsch?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure he's just been delayed, that's all.
I propose we start our search in the basement.
The basement? No, you can't! No, no, no!
What was that?
There's no need for anyone to venture into the basement, Herman.
I'll handle
Basically, you
this.
just gotta tick her off, I guess, 3 times, and then...
Do you have anything to confess, Arista?
That's gonna blow up.
I have nothing to
It's gonna
confess,
take a lot
no.
of people with
Go
her,
back
though.
to your cells where you belong.
Come on! You don't want to confess just a little bit?
No! And you should all be behind bars!
Come on, Arista! Confess already!
No!
Why did you try to frame us for murder?
How dare you come here and accuse me of framing anyone? I won't be lectured by a bunch of train-destroying fugitives.
Bergman mishandled the estate's finances. Isn't that right?
I say, there's no evidence for that, you know.
That would be hard to prove, Arthur. All those records burned up in that little derailment of yours.
You tried to sell, and Lady Unterwald caught on to your scheme, didn't she?
No, that's not true!
Do you even need that hearing horn, Arista?
Of course I need it. I'm a
Then why aren't
defenseless
you
old
using
lady
it?
whose only crime is being hard of hearing. You can't help but make baseless accusations, can you?
Lady Unterwald was leaving you nothing, and you couldn't stand it.
My dear sister would do no such thing. You were parading around a phony document, a forgery.
Lady Unterwald cut you out of her will, so you killed her.
No! No, no, no! What was that? Oh, I feel so strange. Everyone, listen to me. I said, listen to me.
It's over, Arista. There's no getting out of this one.
What? Dr. Hirsch? But I killed you! You should be dead! Wait, did I say that out loud? What's happening?
Looks like someone got a strong dose of truth serum.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid an attempt was made on my life with this poison dart.
Why didn't it work? It was no different to the one I used to kill your dear Lady Unterwald.
Mother?
Oh dear.
Why couldn't she just sell the estate? We'd all have been rich instead of living in her shadow.
You treasonous goat!
What have you done to me? Why did I say that?
What did you do, Mother?
Seize her!
I think it's time to leave, boys. Help your dear mother escape.
Come on, we have to stop her.
Maybe we should have thrown
Make
her
a
from the
break
train.
for the door,
Oh no.
Oh, good. I'm not too late to the party.
Why'd you break the window? There was a front door.
The name's Dirk Chiselton, and you're under arrest.
Stop him, boys! We won't let you near our mother. You'll have to go through us first.
Oh, that suits me just fine. Allow me to introduce you to Hammer and Chisel.
Isn't it Dirk Chiselton fighting the twins?
Oh, no.
We should help. We can't let them get away.
How's that?
Oh, we got it. Oh, we don't have the... It gotta be Hammer.
Oh, you're pulling my hair!
I'll save you, Chiselton!
Oof.
Looks like we got here just in time, Chiselton. How'd you figure it out?
Those three laid a lot of the groundwork. I just put the pieces together.
Well, we'd better get these three back to the station.
You can't arrest me. I'm innocent. And rich. You can't put rich people in handcuffs.
No, you put them in guillotines. Wait.
Come on, let's go.
That was some fine detective work, Herman.
Oops.
It was?
Listen, Herman, I've got a case that's been bugging me for a while. Wouldn't mind another pair of eyes on it, if you're interested.
You're suggesting we form some sort of crime-fighting detective duo?
Yeah, something like that. Are you in?
It's all I've ever wanted!
Well, Diana, you disrespected my orders, stole a bunch of classified gadgets, and blew up an express train. However, I can't argue with the results. Congratulations, field agent.
I've got the job. I'm a field agent. I knew you could do it, Diana.
Well done, Arthur. We owe you a great debt. I suppose you'll be running the estate now that you own the place.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
It can be more of an advisory role, you know. The Order can handle the day-to-day operations. We are here to lend a hand.
Say, Arthur, I don't suppose you'd be interested in a job?
You want me to work for England Revenue?
I'm afraid it'd be a strictly bureaucratic position for now. The amount of paperwork generated from this mission alone will keep us occupied for months. We'd need a professional lackey to sort through this mess.
You said there'd be paperwork? And
That's his heaven. That's his happy place.
Yes,
Yeah.
stacks of it, I'm afraid. And you'd have to be comfortable wearing the uniform, of course.
There's a uniform?
That's right, but it's perhaps a little unadventurous for your taste.
I'll take it!
All Arthur wants to do is paperwork. Samantha Bayard was in this. Yeah, it worked out. The timing worked out perfectly. Means we'll have to start some other game on Thursday. Tomorrow we got more Idle Champions. It's the final week of the event, so we'll flex somebody. I can't remember who. Off the top of my head. Do their variants.
Are we really letting those three go?
How do you mean?
They may not have murdered Lady Unterwald, but they committed so many other crimes.
You forget, we've got them on record confessing to their lots.
I suppose so.
Ha! Have a little faith, Bailey. We were always one step ahead.
I'm in.
Good work, Agent. You know what you have to do. Leave no trace.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice. Jimmy was a plant the entire time. Wow. I only have 22 out of 33 achievements. It's like 7 hidden achievements. So I guess if you're achievement hunting, you kind of have to play it again because there's some things you can only, like you can only choose one, and then so they give you an achievement for choosing one, and then you have to go back and choose the other. All right, that was the Loco Motive. Again, tomorrow will be Idle Champions. Thursday will be something else, either new game or, as Lurking Rider said, maybe a Vampire Survivors update. I unlocked Santa, but that wasn't like, that was like, I was expecting that. The thing I wasn't expecting was evolving a weapon while I had another weapon that then caused it to evolve into a new weapon. And now I'm very frustrated. Now I'm very frustrated. Because there's some things that I'm like, well, how do I evolve these? And now I'm like, oh god, do I have to evolve a specific weapon to evolve that one too? Like, So, was it the whip? It was the whip, yes. The two whips into the final whip. I evolved the regular whip, and then I had the other whip, and then it evolved into a third whip, and I was like, I've done the two guns into the other gun. I've done that one. Yeah, so so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I don't know. We'll find out on Thursday. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great night. Bye.